Hello everyone, please let me know if the audio is good. Hello everyone, please let me know if the audio is good. I think it's a like a internet issue from my side. Like my Wi-Fi is not good. It is not showing like good internet connection, but let's see. Okay, it's sounding like very I think distant. It's a, like an internet issue from my side. Like my Wi-Fi is not good. It is not showing like good internet connection, but let's see. It's running on cellular data right now. I'm not sure. I will be taking three questions tonight. Just yet. Okay. Cellular data right now. I'm not sure. I will be taking three questions tonight. Just yet. Okay. If the sound is good and it's running smoothly, we can announce that to post the free questions. Okay. Not just yet. I'm gonna post the list first. Okay, we're gonna start with Dominique, or if Katie is here, she can post. Dominique is the second one on the list, but I'm gonna make the list and we're gonna see how everything is going, and then maybe we will open the free list for 50 minutes, whatever time it will be. Okay, but we're gonna try to see how things are moving. Anyways, let's go with the list first. It was internet issue, shitty internet issue, like nothing else, just internet. Okay. Okay, let's start with Dominic. I think we should have this. I think Katie is not here, so we're gonna go with Dominic. Also, please letting me know like if the live is good, okay, and if the um, anything is bad with the sound, okay, we can try to see if we get the Wi-Fi back. But yeah, let's see. Possibly about your health. There could be something about your health. Do I see like there is something very negative, or you need any form of serious help, okay? I feel here the only thing I see here, no, I do not see that you will find something very strong, but I definitely feel like you can go ahead and visit to the doctor. It may give you some form of a little bit better, okay, understanding your health overall, okay? Your health, like, it could be possible that, you are straining yourself a lot. Sorry, I have not pinned her. Okay, so I see like there is something gravely, something serious or like anything too hard or too like complicated in you? No, I do not see that you are like, going through anything too much difficult. But one thing I will say, like you may go ahead and check with the doctor. Okay. Like why I would say that, because there could be some deficiencies, okay? Like deficiencies regarding like calcium, potassium, God knows, like there are things, vitamins, minerals, and things like this. So I feel here that there could be something regarding that could be wrong, okay? Or you need a little bit more like better supplementation, okay, for yourself. And I see here that like once you are having more better supplements, there could be like you could be feeling in your body there is lack of energy, okay? And like let's say that you are eating the food, eating the good amount of food, but you're still not getting the energy. So when you go to the doctor and they give you some form of supplementation, there is a possibility that they might be able to give you something which may, which may help you, okay, which may help you to just recover from that, which may help you to just become a little bit more stronger, utilize your energy better. And just to have like like I don't know what is your age, but sometimes with age you need different supplementation. The age supplementation you need it needs in like 25, you do not need that in 27, okay? So this kind of shit could be there, but I do not see there is something gravely wrong with you, okay? I see that you should go ahead and do an overall checkup for your overall health, and you can go ahead and have something more, a little bit more better, like just a little bit more better lifestyle, maybe sleeping, okay, taking care of yourself, so that could be there. But overall, yeah, I see here that you can go to the doctor. Is there something gravely ill or like negative or dangerous in you? No, I will not say that. But I will definitely say that a good visit could help you to have a better health overall. Okay. So I don't know what they have picked up into in the like whatever the cult this is. Okay. But okay. Anyways, I was flying over SH my brother when he was talking to me randomly. Hi. Mm, okay. If Gypsy is listening, please let me know how is the sound if you are listening. Okay. Anyways, so what does this mean? I feel here that ancestors somehow do try to connect with him. Okay, do try to connect with him, communicate with him. He definitely has a gift. Okay, like see, there are. This is something I try to explain to everybody. There are people, there are souls. Okay, who go through like different journeys. Okay, people who have a lot of spiritual gifts and people who have spiritual gifts, it does not mean, okay, it does not mean that they are bad people, it does not mean that they are negative people, it does not mean that they are shitty people, okay, or it also does not mean that they are always good. No, nothing like that. It is something which is a journey. Spirit gives some spiritual gifts, okay? Spirit gives some otherworldly gifts to some people, and it's upon them how they're gonna go ahead and use them, okay? And I see here that he is also on a journey where he need to learn that how he can just go ahead and start using these gifts, okay, for his own favor and for others' good. He definitely know how to connect with spirits, but he's not using them in the proper way. That is that is not depicted by the crows. That is I am getting, okay. He can easily manifest a lot of wealth for himself. He can easily go ahead and manifest a lot of good things for himself. But there is a lot of power, but you are like using it for negative things. It's like there is a lot of huge sex drive, but that sex drive is used to just fuck a lot of hoes. Okay, I don't know why I said that. But anyways, that is the kind of energy I'm getting from him. So he need to use that channel that in a better way. He definitely have some gifts. I don't know what's his preference actually, but he need to channel a little bit. Okay, so you told me to change. Okay. Yes, you can change 3 and 4. Okay, what can I change it to? Okay, something is wrong with my Instagram. The audio, let me know. Okay. Okay, am I still like, audible and well audible? Okay, who's next? I do not have. Cut out a bit, but I think it should be good now. Oh, we have questions now. Okay. Okay. Who is this person? Feel here that you want to, this person, she, like the girl, do you want to, like, approach him? Okay, like she seems to be wanting to have something. Okay, like I see here that she got some mixed signals from him. She definitely got some mixed signals from your person. Okay, I feel here that he might have tried to help her with something. Okay, like he might have, just sent some, help to her. Okay, sometimes you have a good intention for somebody and you just want to go ahead and help them, right? I feel here that she kind of took it in a negative way, and like, when you are just become a little helpful, okay, a little friendly, okay, with somebody, and they are like, what, I think like he likes me, okay, I think like, he is in love with me, he is this, he is that, okay. So I see here that she keep trying on him, okay, she definitely keep trying on him, she definitely keep trying to, like, approach him for sex or something more. I see here that he might have actively like denied her, okay, or actively told her that he do not want to be with her, okay, or have sent some signals regarding it, but somehow she's not been, like, I see here that he might have also told her that I have somebody else in my life. Okay. I have an active girlfriend in my life. I do not know what you want from me. Okay. I see here that he might have expressed something like that, but she is still not accepting the fact. Okay. She's still not, like ready to, like, say, yes, okay, yeah, I understand. She's not getting the hint of it. Okay. So that's why I feel like, she could be chasing him a little bit. But yes, I see here that she do seems to be somebody who is wanting something, okay, with him, who is like, looking forward to have something with him, looking forward to have something like, some hints. I see here that she's not really um She does not seem to be like somebody serious, but somebody who want to just have some more fun with somebody. Okay, she seems to be something like that. But I see here from his side, it's a little clear cut that he do not want something to do with her. Okay. I see here that he do feel attraction towards you, okay? And this is not like, definitely there is sexual attraction, but this is only not only because of the sexual attraction, okay? There is attraction of different kinds, of different thoughts. It's like I feel so comfortable with her. I feel like, comfortable in my own skin when I am connecting with her, and I just want to keep exploring this connection with her, okay? And I see here, due to that, he just got close to you. He had an intention of getting close to you, and that's why he hopped into that shower with you. Okay. And he's saying, like, you know what, I feel so good. Okay. I feel like we are a couple now, and like he's just trying to do some more couple things with you. And he's saying, like, I do want to do a few things so that she will get the hint that I am trying to grow this relationship, okay, more in a serious way. I'm trying to also, like, I don't know if you both have fucked each other, but he's just, he might have thought that, just creating a little bit more intimacy together could help you or could give you the motivation to get pregnant with him or could have a child with him, okay. And I see here that he wanted that. He's hoping that just to get a little bit more closer, get more intimate, get more sweet with you, so that you both could have something more serious together going on, and you open up your heart to him for that also, okay. Just the intimacy, and like the cuteness, okay. It's like, yeah. So what was the motivation, right? But yeah, I see here that he was horny. He wanted to make you pregnant. This was I don't know, is this like a romantic ritual or something he wanted to do just to get you pregnant? I'll not be like, shocked if I get to know this, that he just wanted to get you pregnant and that's why he got in there. But he wanted to, like, also wanted to make you feel as good as possible. Okay. It's like she need to feel good with me. She need to, like, also see that I have desires for her. She also need to see that I have intentions to make her feel happy and her legs shaking. So yeah. So that's why. When is the shadow situation is ending, something about me, I got some shade when the Mercury started retrograding. It was in the shadow zone, and I'm also receiving some shaking while it's in the shadow zone again. I don't know what's going on, but let's see. So let's survive. Okay. As far as dating, and does he know when I date? Because he told me that's when he asked for my number. Someone told him to. As he knows, like, I did. Wait. Okay. She have one, Gypsy. Mm. So he feel disheartened. Okay, he definitely received this news. Okay, if you are thinking that, like, somebody have told him some information. Okay, then yes, I see here that somebody have told him something, and he feel disheartened. Okay, like initially he was like, I think I can go ahead. Okay, and I can go ahead and connect with her. We can become soulmates. He really, really wanted, he had that fantasy, like that fantasy that I want to be with her. I want to be, close to her. Okay. No, no, like the guy. Okay. Like what you need to know about Maya as far as, like, then. And does he know? Yes, he knows. Like Mike knows that you are dating. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have not got that detail that if Didi knows, okay, but I'll see, like, if Didi knows. But Mike definitely knows. He had an intention of having a, like, a very romantic, very balanced kind of a relationship towards you. And then again, he's like, very disheartened and something like that. And he's like, it's better to mind my own business. Because I see here that whoever gave Mike the details, they were a little dramatic with this. Okay. Like, I think she's going to have a child with him. I think they look very serious with each other. Okay. They look very, serious with each other. They look very intimate with each other. Okay, the relationships seems to be something which is, which have some intensity to it. I don't know if you ever have a chance or not. Like how people exaggerate a little. So whoever gave him the details and never shied away from giving details. Okay, they had a dramatic shift to that. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Does Didi know about this? Maybe it's not like a lot, okay, but he definitely got to know a little bit about it, okay, just a little bit here and there. He got to know like what you are like, if there is a noise, okay, if there's a noise and like you just get to know that maybe yes, that guy wanted to pursue her from a common friend or something, but it's no base to it, okay, it's like all souls, all in the air, okay. But yes, maybe Didi got to know something about this, but just a little bit. Okay, just a hint that Mike do like you. Okay, but it does not seem to be a lot of situations. But Mike definitely got a lot of details about how you and him are like serious with each other. I see here that you should not. See, this is not only because it's not about Didi, okay? I am seeing it should be more about like how this guy is. I feel like, with time, he may put you through, like, let's say that you are going on a trip with him, okay? And you have something good, something chill going on with him. It's okay. So if you want to have something more chill, okay, like you want to fool around, you want him to be a sneaky link, okay, and you just are not very serious about him, maybe then I can tell you to go ahead and do that, okay? But if like it's about the intention, what do you want? Okay, do you want a relationship with him, full-fledged relationship where he can give you all the love, okay, and all of that, and like he can go ahead, you can go ahead and marry him after some time. I'll say no, he's not a guy like that. Okay, he's not a guy who can give you that love in the long term, or like the emotionally fulfilled type of a relationship. No, he does not seem to be somebody like that. But he seems like if you just want to have a sneaky link with him, okay, if you want to meet him every now and then to have some fun, your secret is safe with us. But anyways, no, you should not. This is somebody who's not even a planner. Okay, like you need a planner for a husband, right? Like he can't even plan his own dates, his own 7-day calendar. Okay, so I do not see here the spirit is guiding you. Like Two of Cups in reverse. Definitely don't get emotionally attached. Okay, you can have some fun. It's okay. Like it's good to have some fun sometimes here and there. You go, girl. Okay, but emotionally please be just don't get attached, okay, or also don't have that mindset that maybe he will give me something someday, he will get better, because like if you just look at a coffee tree and keep asking for a mango, it will never grow a mango, right? So it's he give me that kind of a vibe. But yeah, he's good for a sneaky link. He maybe also make you happy, just saying. Okay, we'll see him. He's had it, and should I reach out to him and start back dealing with him? Okay, let's see. Yes, you can go ahead. B. Things seems to be stabilized a little bit. Okay, but I don't know if I should open the free list because I'm not. Are we gonna lose the list if the? But I can screenshot, or like I will take pictures of your question if you post it. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready to have the free list tonight, but yeah, I'll take pictures. You can go ahead and deal with this guy, Marty. Okay, Mr. Marty. He seems to be much better option. Okay, stabilized. Okay, somebody who is more like good. Somebody who is like good enough to have you. Like just somebody better. Okay, like he just look like somebody who can handle your energy, not only sexually. Like you can deal with him. Okay, what did he felt really good, okay, emotionally fulfilling, okay, and also like you are very feminine. I see here that he might have dealt with a few people in his life in the past who he did not had the best kind of a relationship with. He's like my relationships all with people, okay, who always have an attitude, people who have a bad attitude. He just had relationships with them, and he's like, what, with her it seems to be such a different vibe, okay. It seems to be such a like a beautiful vibe for me, and I just appreciate her so much, okay, for being so sweet and soft, okay, kind hearted, or like even just being nice to me, okay, because I see here that that is not something he might have experienced, okay, or however you are, however you have behaved with him, it was soft, sweet, and it was kind of very being very generous, okay, from his side, okay. He's saying that it's very generous for her to be always softly talking to me, okay, communicating with me in the best way possible. I'm just grateful for that. But I see here that he do like you really, okay. He do like you, that crush kind of feeling, okay. Like I don't know if you have dealt with him in the past. I feel here that he always had this crush situation going on with you, and he's like he's saying that I never got over from that crush, and I think I still kind of have that feelings for her. So I see here that you can go ahead and deal with him, okay. He's a little slow, okay, in approaching, or like a little slow, not that kind of very excited kind of a guy, but you can find some stability with him, okay. Yeah. Like if you have that, like he never stopped feeling about you, okay. Like that feeling we get, okay, when you are in a relationship. I see here that he never stopped feeling something for you, but he seems to be like something, like he may have just dealt with somebody who may have disrespected him, or he did not just like the way he was treated by them. So he's saying that I'm very grateful that she is treating me nice, okay, or however she is talking to me is respectful. And I see here that he is looking forward to deal with you. He's hoping that he could deal with you. But yeah, you can go ahead and deal with him. He sees you somebody as more like nicer, okay, sweeter. Oh, okay. General in love. Okay, you are definitely like having options right now. Okay, all these men. Okay, and they are like, can we be with you? So I see here this first thing, Spirit is telling you to go ahead and enjoy it. Okay, go ahead and spend some time with the people who are trying to make you happy. Why not? Okay. Why not? And why you should hold back? I see here that the most encouraging, I see here that I know that why you are like, like you could be having some hesitance, you could be having some confusion with Didi, and then you're like, okay, so should I go ahead and entertain this other people? I see here that you should, okay, because I feel that, they deserve it, okay, like only give this to people, okay, who deserve it, okay, because not everybody deserve it, okay, but there are some good men around you who can give you what you want, okay. So you can go ahead and explore your options a little bit here. You can also think about like who is the best, okay, like who is the best and who is giving you the wish fulfillment. I do see here that Didi's energy is very strong, and he's still like holding on to you emotionally, still wanting to connect with you, okay, still wanting to have that vibe with you, that no, I will not let you go, okay. And I see here that he could be trying to repeat some positive cycles of love. He might be also like, loving you more, like kissing with you, being sweet with you, being nicer with you. Okay. I see here that you can be receiving that from him. But along with that, also, I see here that you may also feel that, your heart is getting more connected with somebody else. Okay. There could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces person, the classic, okay, the classic the classic water sign, and they are kind of like, being very nice with you, and they are treating you the way, okay, you want to be. And I see here that you could be getting inclined a little bit to them. You may be having a little bit more closer connection with this person in just the near future. And I feel here it could be happening on Friday. Like, you could be going on a very good date, okay? And once you're going on this date, you're like, okay. So you can be a little bit confused after this, okay? You can think about that. Okay, so I do want that. I do want to be with this new person, but like, am I ready? Is my heart ready? Okay, or like, am I ready to just give this a chance? So you could be having some doubts right now, but it is more like, telling you to just go ahead and do it. Okay, go ahead and see, like, if somebody is wanting to treat you right, okay, you can go ahead and do that. You can go ahead and just try to see, like, what they are offering, and then accept it. Didi is there, okay, he is definitely trying to give you all the good attention in life, but I see here that you have different options, and you could start. Oh, yeah, it could be him. Yeah, it could be him. It seems like a good treatment. Okay, good treatment, good positive treatment, and you are just receiving the sweetness. Okay, you are receiving the sweetness from also them. So yeah, it's possible that it could be him. Okay. And I see here that there are different people who would want this attention, but there is one person, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, who you might start becoming better or more serious. So this is the girl, like, he calls his sisters, right? A sister, right? Okay. She definitely seduces him. Okay. Do I see the physical act of it? I will say no. Okay. But I definitely see actively. It's not also, it's not that she tried to seduce him in the past or something. Okay. She tried to seduce him right now as we are speaking with each other. Okay. In the current situation, not just right now, but in the current situation as we are speaking, I see here that she definitely want to like, make him feel, okay, enticed. She definitely want to make him feel that, he can have her. Okay, like, I see here that there is a very strong sense of, like, seduction in this situation. That is something is happening. But do I see like they have had the act of doing it? No. I see here, why does he want sorry, use her to do this, okay, to make you feel like this. I feel that it could be because, you just give a lot of fucks about her. Okay. No, I don't think like that, but I see here that it's more like, that you get affected. You do not get affected by a lot of people. Okay, not gonna lie. I see here that, you do not get affected like you think he thinks. Okay, he thinks you feel you are better than most of them. Okay, and he just does not get to have a trigger. Okay, on you all the time. Okay, if he is doing something like that. Okay, but I feel here that he does it, okay, because he know that you get triggered. Okay, when he is like, talking about her, you definitely get triggered, and he somehow just try to take advantage of that. That's what I see here. Okay, I do not see physical act here, but I definitely see that he uses her, okay, to make you kind of jealous. Yep. Don't react a lot and see how he's going. It's all games. Okay, I feel like there never have been act. She have been trying to seduce him for years, and he is trying to run away from her. That's the dynamic I see, and he know that he can use her, so he's using her. Um, yeah, that's the energy I see here. Okay, Katie, you can go ahead and post your question, Katie. Thank you so much for being here, Dominique. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great day. Please go ahead and check the readings if you have not seen all of them. And let me know if I have done all the questions. There was a lot of confusion. No, I'm not sure if we are ready to have free list tonight. I have some difficulties with the internet, so maybe not tonight. Okay. I see here that he need a little bit of better ways of vent out his frustration and energies. Okay, like he need to unload some of his emotions. Like if he have aggression, if he have sadness, if he have something which is troubling his mind, he need to just go ahead and talk to somebody about it. Maybe okay, that can help him. Okay, so I don't know. It just seems like he need to chill. Definitely, he need to chill a little bit. And other than that, I see here that he need ways of venting out his frustration in some way. Okay, once he is doing that, he will be able to calm down more. A little bit more holistic approach. A little bit more like mentally better, like strong, stable approach. Okay, can be better. Okay, better approach just to be mentally better or just stay strong mentally. Okay, mentally better habits like staying in the sun for 10 minutes or all the self-help habits we see here on the internet. Generally he can just go ahead and try some of that and just let go, purge out some excessive energy from his body, mind, or whatever is bothering him. Then I see here that he will calm down, he will feel better, and he will also be feeling much more chill in himself. Okay, meditation, he needs meditation. Okay, and meditation in nature, anywhere, in the night, in the morning. Okay, anywhere, like he just need to go ahead and do that, do some meditation, and he will feel much better. I see here like right now he do not want to. Okay, right now he does not want to talk to you because he know, like whatever he is going to communicate, it's not going to be the best thing to say or not going to be the best communication to do. And I see here that yes, due to that he is not willing to communicate right now, not willing to talk, not willing to just express his feelings a lot, and he's just trying to hide himself. Okay, hide his own emotions. Okay, hide his own way of expressing. But yes, I see here that somehow right now he is not in that position where he can express. Okay, and like he is just not ready to talk to you about something right now. I see here that he just want to have some, yeah, that is true actually. Like he do want to have a little bit calm mind, and once he have that, maybe after that he will communicate. Well, he apologize. I see here that he will make it up to it. Okay, make it up to you. No, I do not see that like it have happened recently. No, it has not happened recently. Like maybe in a year or more than that. Okay, no, don't do not see that. But I see here one of them do want to communicate with the other person. So I'm getting a future possibility from any time from now till this year. What we call that? I feel like this year Leo season, okay, August. I'm getting a like a longer time frame here, okay. But yes, there is a possibility that they might decide to talk to each other, and like one of them will initiate, okay. And I feel here that it could be Vika who might initiate, okay. And I see here that it could be any time between from now till the end of Leo season. There is a possibility they might talk. Okay, it's just a possibility I'm getting, but no, not recently. No, not in the past or not in the current energy. No, 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 no. Don't fall. Okay, thoughts about my kids. I see here that they sometimes he thinks that they are sometimes a little stubborn, okay, and doesn't matter what input he is trying to put into them or put in their upbringing or however he is trying to like connect with them. I see here that sometimes he feels that it is just not being in the best way. You know how it is, like he think like he's trying to go give good input, okay, and like he's trying to do something here, and he's like, you know what, no, I'm not gonna do anything here because they are very stubborn, they are not listening to me. I'll mind my own business, okay. So that is the kind of a point of view he have sometimes for them. And I see here that he do want to talk to them sometimes, he do want to connect with them and like talk to them in the best way possible. And somehow he just can't. He's like, they just think, they just deny. Okay, he also feel they deny him somehow. Okay, they deny the way like he's trying to talk to them, they deny him sometimes. Okay, so that is also something I see in their energy. But yeah, he do think like whatever he input he's trying to put here. Okay, yeah, he seems to be feeling like that. Okay, and his heart chakra seems to be really blocked. Okay, his heart chakra seems to be in a place where um he's just not ready to emotionally connect with them. No. Yeah, right. Definitely some issues from the both parties here. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can. Dre, just give me a moment, we'll start with you. I think Dre will have five. There was a, like a gift. It's very hard. Okay, it's very hard, and I feel like the emotional distance can be a little bit, and which need to grow, which need to get better. And sometimes, like there are a lot of things happening too frequently. See, every relationship have problems. Okay, and those can be just addressed. Okay, those can be just getting better. Okay, if you just give it some good time to just grow apart. Okay, like let's say there are some fuck ups. Okay, um there are some fuck ups happening like in 3 months. Okay, that's adjustable, but sometimes it's happening too soon, too close, and somehow like too crazy. Okay, like difficulties are happening too crazy. Okay, like, and it's a little hard for both the parties to just accept it. Okay, so it's the distance is difficult to grow out of. Please try to, like, do something. Okay, um please, like, just go ahead and try to make them a little bit better. Okay, when it is the Taurus season, maybe you can plan some outing, or like just your kids. Okay, like him, or like some form of bonding time among all of them. You can go ahead and try that. That may help you. Okay, that may help all of them to just get closer to each other. But right now it seems to be difficult. There will be some possibilities you may get. Okay, you may get in the near future to make things better between them, especially in the Taurus season. So I see here that some significant efforts can be made here for them to come closer. But right now things seems to be a little difficult. Yeah. Okay, seems like they both, okay, both the parties are, like, closing their heart out right now. Okay, what you can do right now, just try to understand both the parties. Okay, like the kids and him also. Both the parties need love, and both the parties need you. Okay, in different ways. So just try to show up for both of them. Okay, like also show up for him. Okay, and like he needs a few things, a few things from you. Okay, so just go ahead and try to provide that to him. Okay, like let's say that if he is needing some time from you, or he is needing some quiet from you. Okay, try to go ahead and give that. Like, try to just fulfill the desires of both parties. That's what you can do, and just try to see like what would be the best approach here. Like sometimes just giving somebody a little bit more space to grow and get better. Okay, that can be that can be great. Like you can just give some space. Okay, to both of the parties, so you can do that. And overall I feel here just time, okay, to heal. And maybe you can also talk to the kids about keeping a little bit quiet, or like respecting him a little bit more. Okay, or just try to give him some more better chances. Okay, or just open their heart. Try to talk to both of the parties to open up the hearts and just have a better relationship with each other. But I will say here that it will need some time. Okay, it will need some time for things to grow and get better. But just have patience and try to become the bridge. Okay, try to get a little bit emotions involved. Okay, and tell him to help them sometimes. Okay, like just try to have a better approach, and maybe that will help. But things definitely need a little bit more, like, help from maybe from somebody from the outside, maybe a counselor, maybe, or family counselor, or however you want to do it. Okay, but some outside help is needed here for things to be a little bit better. Okay, no, there nothing is impossible in this world, but I feel here that it's a little, like, it will take some time for things to get better. Okay, so that's something you can try. a little bit communication from the both parties, that could help. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand that. It can change very rapidly, actually. Like it's something which can change somehow very rapidly. Okay, like it's something which which, like, change can overnight. Okay, will he get out of this? I see here from any time from now till Thursday he will get out of his current funk. Like maybe he need a night with the boys, or he need to just go ahead and do something where he does not have too many responsibilities. He can go for bowling or anything like that. Okay, but whatever he is feeling, or whatever emotional ups and downs he is feeling right now, it can change just overnight, and anytime from now till Thursday he will change. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Happy belated birthday to you, Dre. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Let's see. I hope you're feeling better. Okay. So I see here his feelings right now. He do want to talk to you a little bit, okay, about how you feel, okay. And I see here that he's just trying to like get to know that, like, he feels that you could be sometimes a little emotionally detached from him, okay. Like you sometimes like stay a little bit closed off. You also do not open up your heart completely for him. And he's saying that, I wonder why. Okay, I wonder why she do that. I wonder why she kind of, sometimes does not show a lot of, okay, um, does not show a lot of emotions to me. So what happened here? Or like if something happened, why she is not telling that to me? So I see here that he could be having like some form of he could be like asking some form of questions like that. He is hoping to ask some form of questions with like that to you, and just some questions about if you are not happy with him, okay, or like whatever he has done, or like anything whatever is going on in the current situation. He's saying, are you not happy with myself, okay, or are you not happy with the things how it is are between both of us? So I see here that he could be having some confusion, because he might be feeling that the way you used to be with him, okay, and like if she's not happy with the way things are, and what I can do to make it seem a little bit better for her. So he's asking that question to you, or like he's asking that question to in his mind to you, and he's hoping to get some answers. But yes, I see he's like looking forward to just get some answers that if you are happy with him or not. So he's curious. Yes, I have pinned the comment in the on the screen. You can see Lala. No, no, no. With ha 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 type. Hey, 100 reasons of loving Dre. And one more reason to love her because she calls it ha ha type. Oh God. Oh, he's proud of himself. It's like he imagines like I hope I made some I hope I'm like I did something good to make okay. Like he's saying that I think like my certain places like okay and I still some good ways. He seems somehow like very proud of his own performance. And he's saying like yeah, I think I made her happy. Okay, if your weekend, like if your birthday, I completely forgot your birthday today. I am so sorry about that. Whenever it was, oh God, whenever there is a birthday is leaving, the sound start cutting out. Okay, let's wait a little bit. It will get fixed. That's why I did not wanted to have free list tonight. I think it should be better now, or it should be okay now. Yeah, so I see here that the first thing he felt, he's proud of himself. Okay, he's really proud of the really proud of himself and his own performance. Like I think I made her very happy. Okay, I think like she was really happy with the way I have treated her in the bed. So I see him being very proud of himself, and he think he's like I think I have made some good noise. Okay, I have made her feel like good. I have made her toes possibility of neighbors listening to you guys. He know that he made some people listen. He was like, like I was looking forward to I was initially a little nervous that will I be able to make her feel good with myself or not. Like I see some unknown nervousness in him of some like some form of performance, okay, fear initially, but then he was like, yeah, I think like I did really well. Okay. I think like it made her happy. And I feel like, somehow it was a little bit more vocal also. Like, there are some pantings which are very mutual. Okay. You both panted and said some good things to each other, spicy things to each other, which was like very mutual. Okay. Oh, I think that's why he's proud of his own performance. I think we should be. We should say as he should. I say I'm really happy with all the panting and all the good sex. I think like he's very happy with the way the way it was going on, and yeah, it's a beautiful experience. Much needed, much remembered. That's how he feel about the experience he had with you. I'm happy for you. There are a lot of different ways, okay? Like when you are minding your own business, when you are making your own plans and he get to know it from social media or somehow else. Like he got to know about it 3 days later that you took a yoga class in hot pants. He's triggered. Okay, like he might not show it. See, it depends. Like the bigger the event is, the bigger his reaction would be. Yoga in hot pants is a small event, so he might get shocked at just a little bit. He might not show it a lot, but he will get triggered inside. Okay. Another thing here that when you just personalize your own time, okay, like let's say that he do want to meet you and you said no, I think I need to study tonight or whatever, okay, and that is something which makes him triggered. It's like she need to study, she do not want to meet me, okay, like I don't know how that is happening, but I do want to meet her, okay, and I do want to spend a lot of times, awful lot amount of times with her. And like whenever you are unavailable, he want to be more with you. That is what is a very triggering part in him. Another thing here that when you give very inconclusive answers, will you meet me tonight? Maybe it gets triggered. He gets triggered. Okay. What is maybe? Give me a yes or no. And then again, also like when you ask very logical, factual questions, or you correct him with some facts. Okay. Like if it is 8 a.m. and he somehow mistakenly have said that no, it is 5 a.m. Just saying, okay, and then you're like, you know what, you are wrong, look at this watch, okay, look at what it is saying. That's like when you call him out on his mistakes, that also kind of trigger him. From Saturday, how did he feel? I see here that he think like you are very satisfied with that pic. Okay, like you are very, very happy with that pic. Okay, like way you are looking, the way you are, like he's saying that I think like she find herself to be very pleased about it. Okay, she's finding herself to be very happy about it. Okay, and I see here that he feel that the like you look very pleased. Okay, you look like you are very happy, you look like you have enjoyed yourself, you look like somehow you feel good about, okay, like yourself, like when there is somebody who is very confident, okay, and you look at them and you know that that person is feeling so happy in whatever they are doing. And I see here that he felt like that when he has seen you. And he also could be hoping just that like he wanted to be a part of it. Okay. Like I'm not sure if he was a part of it or not already, but he just like, he felt, okay, like he felt that he just wanted to be a little bit more closer to you if it was like just only you in the picture. But yeah, I see here that he just wanted to be a little bit closer. Like, you see somebody being happy by themselves and you want to be more closer to them because they look like a happy spirit. And I see here that he have that kind of a vibe towards you. Yeah. Jealousy, yeah, you can say that, he wanted to be in that picture. I'm not sure, like, if there were other men also. If there was not other men, then I'm not sure if I'm getting jealousy here, but he do wanted to be in that picture. So you can take that as a, um, you can take that as a jealousy, yeah. Yeah, you can ask anything, okay? Like it's your choice. You can have a general reading. When people paid separately for general readings is 5, so she sent it like that. But you can ask anything, yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Okay. He would definitely love that. Okay. He will love that. Okay. Will he not care for it? He will definitely love that. Um, how will he feel? Okay. He will feel that, you have been like genuine. Okay. Like he made you genuinely happy. Okay. He made you feel good with himself. Okay. And you have also given that back to him, that appreciation. Okay. Like you feel that, you feel good about him. So you are also letting him know that he made you feel good. So you are also giving that gesture back. Okay. So he will accept that in open heart. He will be shocked. He's not expecting it. Or whenever he have put some effort towards you, or whatever he did to make you happy, I see here that he this was not his expectation, but he would definitely love that. I do not see that he will give a huge reaction here. He may have some, sorry, he may have some comments here and there on the picture. Okay, but I see here physically you may get some more affection from him. Okay, so how he will be reacting, okay, on reacting to this, or how he will be reacting to, like, to the way you have posted for him, I see here that he will be showing some form of more affection to you. It is definitely going to make him feel much much more happier than what he is right now. And he will be just, just be grateful. Okay, like let's say that he have done something for you, that have made you happy, and he's saying like, I'm grateful on the fact that I have been able to make her happy. Okay, so I see here that he will be feeling nice, and he will be feeling just better. But will he not care about it? No, no, I see here that he would love that. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Happy birthday once again. Mwah. Please enjoy your new year. I hope all the things you deserve, desire, all the things you want in your life, you just get them. Okay, like you just get to have them. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. You go, girl. Oh, no, this is different, Andrea. I have three Andreas. Yeah, like you see Mindful. I don't know if you know Mindful, if you have met Mindful, but Mindful is on the list. She's one, and there is also QWERTY. She's also Andrea, as you. Oh, yeah, she's in the list right now. Mindful, you see. Yeah, she's also. Oh, he definitely thought, okay? He definitely thought that you have said some freaky stuff, okay? And I see here that he could be, okay, he could be just thinking, or he could be just expecting. I see here that he could be, I don't know, he's just expecting for you to show up, okay, to him. It's like, he just wanna see you in front of like him and how you will be reacting after saying those things. I think like he knew that you were like under some influence, okay? And when you are like, under some influence, you just said something freaky, a lot of freaky things like this, and he's like, I wanna look at her, okay? After this, I wanna look at her. I want to see her. I want to look at her in her own eyes, and I want to just see like how she will be behaving around me, and how she will be just seeing me, or like I just want to see her. Okay, I want to see her, and I want to see her reactions. Okay, I see here that he still respects you. If that is something you are a little worried about, you do not need to worry about that at all. Okay, he's like, I think like she's cool, and as she is owning her own sexuality, as she is talking about the things she wanna have with me, okay, I think I would definitely love that. Okay, I would definitely love to try a few freaky things with her. If you are asking me that, okay, if you do want to try those freaky things with me, I would love to have like the tower in reverse. He's saying, "Girl, you are touching my own fantasies right now." Seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles, who own her own self, okay, who know what she is, okay, or what kind of person she is, and she just win herself, like she know how valuable she is, okay. So no, I do not see that she is seeing you in any negative way. You are perfect, okay, the way you are, the way you have expressed yourself. You could be freaky, okay, you know like you can be freaky, okay, like it is something completely justified. That is what he's saying like I just want to be a little lazy, okay, because I do not want to fuck it up, okay. She's just expressing herself, and I do not want to say anything to make it mess up, okay, or like it just get messed up and it's just not going in the right way or in the smooth way. I do not want that, like want it like that, but I'm hoping just to talk to her in a delayed way so that I can explore these things more with her, okay. So I see here that he do also think like you could be a little shy, and it's like he's just having some fun with you right now because you're being shy and you're being sweet. Like he's like, let me see how she's gonna approach me next, okay. And I see here that he's also hoping, okay, that you have only shared this kind of things with him, okay. Like he's hoping that I hope like she's not having this freaky stuff with somebody else. Like, has she tried such freaky stuff with somebody else? She have never said me those before, okay? And she has not ever like shared those kind of things with me before. So I don't know if this is her first time or she have explored it also in the past. What is the situation? I want to know. Okay, so I see him being a little bit more curious like that, but overall, yes, I see here that there could also be some romance blooming in him. He's saying, like, I feel like I have not romanced her in a long, long time. And I do want to see her. I do want to make her feel good with me. I do want to get in bed with her, spend some good time. And he's also, like, could be a little jealous. I don't know. Okay. What you want to do? Do you want to do anal? Anyway, sorry, don't answer that. But he's saying, like, he is hoping that you're going to do it with him. Okay. And he could also be a little possessive that, I hope like that freaky stuff. Okay. Like, she has not shared those kind of freaky thoughts with anybody. I hope like she will communicate with me in the future so we both can explore that together much more in the future. But yeah, he do want to. Okay. I don't know. She's saying I like no, not the same. Other thing, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can go ahead and tell me anything. No, like look at her. The she's saying my first time I don't wanna do it with him. What? Like pop your ass cherry? I don't know. I think she's freakier than that. Anyways, but those are the thoughts I see from his side right now. He seems to be having some fun and want to slowly explore this thing. Okay. Um, what do we call that? Like, it's not astery. Like, there's nothing to pop in there, but just saying that's something. There's a guy who wrote something like this in where just don't ask. It is not something personal to me. It was like anonymous. Okay. He's like, like when you get a virgin girl, there are people who stay virgin for a longer time in India. You know, all the conservative shit and everything. It's like if I get a bride who's virgin, I'll keep her virgin and I'll keep sucking her pussy, and I will keep fucking her in the ass. Okay, so that I could suck her virgin pussy for a long, long time. Okay, so you know, ass cherry, popping the ass cherry on honeymoon. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, Brittany or Phillips, let me know whoever is here and post your question. Okay, Yami, let me know if you're here. You can post your question if they are not here. I'm a Scorpio magnet at this point. Like I'm like whoever is a Scorpio can come to me. Come to me. Mhm. Okay. How will your lunch date go? I see here it will go really great. Okay. I see here that it will be something which is very sexually abundant. Okay. Filled with sexual energy. Everybody is about having abundant sexual energy in their vibe. So, congratulations to all of you. Yeah, I see here that it's gonna have a lot of sexual thoughts. You both are connecting with each other, fun talks, one of those communications which makes you laugh, okay? Laugh like it's there is never tomorrow. I see here that you're gonna have that with him. You're gonna enjoy your time with him. You're gonna spend some good time with him. And you're gonna feel that, it is one of the most chillest thing ever, okay, you have experienced in a while. And I see here that you're gonna also appreciate that, okay, appreciate him being with you, okay. You're gonna feel that it is also making you feel like you are coming out of your shell and connecting with somebody, just the feeling of trying something new at some point, okay, in life, and you just experiencing good things in regards of that. And when, like, it's mostly like when you are connecting with somebody, and like you're just feeling, okay, you're just feeling yourself, you're feeling everything around you, okay, you're just trying to experience everything around you, and you just feel yourself in that vibe, okay. So I see here that you are gonna enjoy each other's company. He's gonna be very emotionally open. There are some people who start playing games the moment they start being with a woman. Okay. And then there is him. Okay. I see him having the best, most chillest kind of a vibe ever. And he's also trying to make you laugh, have some fun, talk some shit with him, okay, and have some crazy, beautiful conversation with him. But yes, he is trying to be as entertaining as possible, and he will make it as an experience, okay? He will make it as an experience, okay? Like you will definitely make it a complete experience for you to spend some time with him. Q seems to be depressed right now, okay? And I see here that he could be like, he could be thinking he is in that vibe that somebody else is winning my place, okay? Scorpio is not in Mars. Mars is in Scorpio. This is the best thing I have read in a while. Why Scorpio is in Mars? Lovely, lovely. Mars is in Scorpio. Anyways, but I see here that he is a little stressed out about the fact that somebody else is winning. Okay. Yes, switch it. Yes, like somebody else is winning your heart, and he's not happy about it. Second thing, I'll say Second thing, he is saying that I just think like, I tried to work on this relationship from his perspective, okay? And it's not me, it's him. He think like he tried to work on this relationship, and even though he have done some good work here, he have not been able to receive the results. Somehow, like the way things happen, it was not like good, okay, like the experience you both have had with each other, it was not positive. And he's saying I have some regrets regarding it. I could have done things in a better way so that our relationship could have worked out better. Third thing, I see here that he could be feeling a little disheartened and could be thinking about different ways of how he can grow this relationship with you. He is not finding any, but he is saying that one thing I can do is pull my boyish charm, okay, pull my sexy sweet charm. And I see here that he also could be trying to do that, and he's hoping just to put that charm in you, okay, put that charm on you, and he's hoping that he could have that. But overall he seems to be still struggling with the fact that he is not ready, he is not yet receiving that sweetness, okay, from you, or he's just not receiving being with you, okay. So overall that. Yeah, I see here that he is sad about that. Yeah, he is definitely detached from you, missing you, and things like this. He could be missing you in different ways, but this is the current thought I'm getting. Yeah. Okay, so right now it is good. You may feel like, you could be having some serious or some important conversations coming towards you with your boss. Okay, like you could be talking to her or him, whatever it is. Okay, um, end of May, yes, there is a possibility. This there is also a necessary thing you should do is to focus on yourself. Your emotional health, the things you want for yourself. If you want yourself to be buying something specific, go ahead and do that. Make a to-do list, and that could make things much more easier for you. Okay, like life just become easier when you have the to-do list on. And I see here that once something you can do that, and I feel here that you should not also overwork yourself. Okay, like tell yourself that it's fine if you just slow down and take some deep breaths, and then also you can go ahead and have something good for yourself. Okay, like just go ahead and slow down a little bit. Okay, because I see here that you go ahead and do a lot of good work. Okay, like you put a lot of effort for everything. Okay, so yeah, then you can go ahead and do that. Just chill. Okay, just chill, sit somewhere. Okay, do the things you like. Okay, and be very emotionally available to yourself, and just feel good. Okay, and if you're trying to see that if you will be able to caught up with the bills, you will definitely be able to caught up with the bills. One thing I see here that you need to be a little bit aware of your own thoughts. Okay, because sometimes your own thoughts is the most important thing to manifest the good things. Sometimes we just can't manifest the better things for us, and when we are manifesting the better things, we sometimes say like a negative like story in our head, which makes things a little difficult. So please go ahead and try to figure that out. Okay, just go ahead and try to figure that out and try to see like what kind of like vibes you have around yourself, so you can just do that. But also do not say something negative. Okay, just try to be as long as positive. Try to do some meditation, and I see here that it will like ask the question in meditation, how I can caught up to the bills. Okay, and do a meditation and then let it go. The answers of that will come to you in no time. That is the guidance I'm seeing for you. And another thing here that I see, that you should be also focus a little bit more on how can build a little bit better rapport with your boss, because that could be a really great opportunity you could be receiving in the near future right now. Okay, so he do like them. Okay, he find them cute. Okay, like you see some kids and they are sweet and they are posing in a cheese kind of a way, and he's like, oh, they are sweet. Okay, they look sweet. They look well dressed. They look well fed. Okay, they look like they are positive people. Then they also look like somebody who is like taken care of. Okay, like when somebody is like taken care of, you look at them. Okay, and yeah, so I see here that he do like that. Okay, he just like to look at them, and he feel like they have some positive vibe, very positive vibe and positive aura to themselves. Okay, so that is there. Does he want to be introduced to them? Yes, I see here that he could be wanting to get introduced to them. Okay. Like he could be thinking that I have had some missed opportunities in my life. Okay. I see here that he could be having some sadness regarding it. Like he might have had some missed opportunities in his life regarding like how he have not been able to have a better childhood. Okay. Like somehow like his childhood was maybe not as fulfilling as he could be like as he like if would have wanted. I do not see that there was an abnormality in his life, but sometimes like sometimes life, some part of our life just does not have that fulfillment. Okay, so he could be wanting some fulfillment, or he could be also wanting some kids with you when he is looking at them. And I see here that he think that they look good, they look cute. Okay, they have a good vibe to themselves, they look well fed and positive, and he is hoping to like get introduced to them. Okay, get connected to them in the near future, maybe if he can have some good vibes with them. But he's like not having so much hopes for that. Okay, he's more having a chilled mindset to it. Okay, it's like if that happens naturally, I'll have that. If that does not happen naturally, then I'll just be chill. Okay, so that is there. But yeah, I see here that when he look at them, he definitely feel hope or think that he can have a like a childhood, like he hope for a childhood, like a good childhood for them. He wish them a good childhood. He hope that he can receive a kid with you maybe in the future. He just have some dreams regarding it. Yes. Okay. So that is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Brittany, Phillips, Yami, or J Moon. Jamun, let me know if you're here. I think like you have that good home vibe to yourself, okay? Like very emotionally aligned, okay? And I see here that he did not had a bad childhood, but he definitely was into a childhood where maybe like some parents are a little strict, okay, and they do not let the kids have more like a chill vibe. Okay, so I feel like it could be the reason, but he does not have trauma. Okay, there is a difference. Like when I channel with Q, there is like a trauma to him. Okay, he does not have trauma, but he definitely had a very like restricted kind of a lifestyle. Yeah, that's possible. Okay, yeah, go ahead and post your question, Phillips. And like your kids are very full of life, very happy, and like they are just doing whatever they want. They are very happy pictures, and it's like I do desire that happiness for my kids. That's the vibe I got from him. Yeah. We'll go for Phillips. Okay. Okay, so like it's like a recent thing. Oh, oh, oh my God, that's scandalous. Not scandalous if you wanted, but just not judging, but like I don't know, whatever is your preference, okay? Like so, I'm just asking, like, do you do want to move on, right? Like you want, you do not want things to be happening with him. Okay, okay, like just mostly like clarity over the whole thing. Yeah. He does not seem to be like a shitty, that kind of a shitty person, okay? Like I still see here that he can be a good person for you, okay? Like he can, or like whatever crazy thought he is saying to you right now, it could be, I think like, he is going ahead and he's just going through a moment right now, okay? Like he could be just going ahead and some form of like some thoughts are here, okay, like some difficult thoughts are here, or whatever he has shared with you, it could be just one of his like crooked thoughts, okay, like some of the thoughts we do not have control over, and he has just went ahead and shared that with you, okay. But do I see him wanting to have a, okay, like is this a joke? It does not seem to be a joke, but it seems to be like, he do want to have a one-to-one relationship, okay. So I'm going to give you some clarity here. I see here that the first card he has is six of pentacles, okay, and that do signify that he want a one-to-one relationship. So does he want to have a poly relationship? No, I do not see that. I see here that he is truly a good person for you, okay. And why he is saying it, okay, maybe it could be a thought which came to his mind. There could be a thought which just, came to him, and he's just sharing that with you. He do want to see like what you're going to say. See, there are some people in life, okay, who will always will be trying to check your boundaries, and I feel here that he's trying to check one of those, okay. It's like how you're going to react, or it's going to be a very drastic reaction from your side, or you're gonna have a little bit like a more chill vibe towards it, or if this is something you would like, okay. So I see here that he is just trying to see like what is your point of view regarding it, okay. Like if you are ever gonna be able to, open your heart for this, or if you are ever gonna be, emotionally open for this. I see here that he do want to ask that to you, but yes, I see here that it could be just one of those like shitty thoughts you just can't detach from, okay, or like it's just something, it's a fantasy, you can say. Like you can say it like it could be a fantasy in him, but overall it just seems to be a situation which just came to his mind, and he just can't shake it off, so he just shared it with you, okay. Does he actually want it? It feels like, it could be a kink or something like that, or some part of his heart thought that if we just have that, maybe how it will be, okay. So it seems like some wild thoughts. He's not a bad person for you, or he's not a bad guy for you, but I just see that, somehow he's a little complicated with the thoughts, okay, complicated with his thoughts. He can be really good for you, but somehow he is just having some, maybe some kinky thoughts, maybe some, like, it's like, if that's a possibility, I'll explore that. Okay, so I see here that there could be some difficult thoughts in him, but no, he does not, he will not go ahead and do it in the real life, but he definitely might have given it some thought, and that's why he has communication with you regarding it. Okay, so if you are seeing himself, okay, not keeping up with his promises, then you can go ahead and detach yourself from it. Okay, how you can move on from him? Just accept that there have been some complications in this whole thing. Okay, there have been some complications going on. The things are like being a little difficult, and give him the space. Okay, give him the space to recover from it. Okay, because he needs some time, just some time to recover from it. Okay, and just to be emotionally detached from him. Okay, just mind your own business, because I don't think, like however he is, okay, like he could be having money, he could be very good for you, or he could be, like, a great option for you, but I see here that if he is not in his right energy, the best is to detach from him right now. The best way to just, grow out of it, just mind your business for some time. Okay, and give him some space. Let him think what he has said, or what is he is deciding about himself, but the detachment would be the best way right now. Okay, because I think like he's not in his right mind. He do look like a great option for you on the paper, like, but in practical way, if he's saying things like this, not good, not good at all. Yeah, yeah, it seems to be a good option for you on the paper. Yes. Okay, so that is for Phillips. Thank you so much, Phillips, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, if he is not, like, like, poly relationship is only for the people who are, both parties are interested. If you are not interested in that and he is trying to say that to you, say no to him. Completely no. Okay, and no relationship is good when there are third parties. This is my personal point of view. Put your strong boundaries and detach, and you will be feeling much better, because you do not need a virus just eating you out, right? You'll be good. You're a beautiful woman. You deserve a lot of good men in your life. Okay. You do not need somebody who is not seeing your value. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Phillips. I hope the reading helps. All the best. Lala, please go ahead and post your question. Sorry, Jamoon, Lala, Yami, Jamoon, or Lala. Sorry. Yami, Jamoon, or Lala, if you guys are here, please post your question. Lala. Yeah, please post your question. Yeah, to be honest, he came up with a lot of pentacles. So I think, like, on the paper, he is great. But if he is wanting some form of compromise like this, hell no. Okay. Okay, yeah, me. I see here that there could be some of the things you are wanting right now in your life. It could get a little delayed. Okay, some wish fulfillment could get delayed. Let's say that you are about to receive a good money, okay, or you were expecting some amount of good money to be coming towards you, okay. But I see here that it could be something which is getting delayed, so you may need to wait for next 9 days for any kind of promotion or like a better financial something, okay. I see here that that could be some form of stress you may be receiving, or there could be like overall some financial delays. It also could be something regarding your workplace. Let's say that you are going to go ahead and put something out, okay, or you're going to go ahead and do some project. It could get a little delayed, okay. Another thing I see here that it is advised for you not to make too many long term plans for yourself. Okay. Don't make too many long term plans. Do not make long term plans like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do things like this. I'm going to go ahead and do things like that. No, don't do that. Okay. Like, let that time come. No planning for next 2 weeks. Okay. And one more thing here, I see that you may be feeling a little bit more emotionally connected to yourself. Okay. There could be a little bit of chaos in your professional life, but your personal life seems to be thriving right now. You are like being very emotionally happy. You are being with yourself. Okay. You being just yourself. Okay. You are just looking forward to spend some time with yourself, like emotionally healing yourself from any form of trauma you might have received, okay, in life, okay, anything, any sadness you could be having. I see here that you could be trying to grow out of that. You could be trying to just feel better out of that. One more thing I will say, like, it is time for you to speak up loud. Okay, if you do not like something, if you feel like something is not up to the mark, okay, the main message here is not to take disrespect. Okay, not to accept things which are not good enough for you. Like, maybe it's just a coffee. Okay, you do not like the coffee, the cafeteria did not make it like the way you want it, okay, and you sometimes compromise with it. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat my coffee, okay, sorry, drink my coffee. But sometimes when you do that, it's like you are not showing up for yourself, okay. So you're going to go ahead and show up for yourself. You're going to have multiple ways of doing it, okay, multiple ways to just show up for yourself. And I see here that you should definitely do that. Build some more confidence. I know you are a very confident, beautiful person, but always adding something better is always great, okay. There could be some delays happening, but overall, if you are managing your finances or anything regarding your finances, okay, or anything like a better way of managing your finance, if you're managing your finances in a better way, you can be able to see some good profit in the future. But please delay any important decisions, okay. If you are trying to make any important decisions, just think twice about it and then make it, if life is really being demanding right now. And other than that, I see here overall a great week. I see here there could be something happening in your love life where you will be feeling loved. Okay. Like somebody is doing some gesture towards you, and that gesture is going to make you feel like a queen of cups. Okay. It's like somebody is behaving like a way with you that you feel like, you are being loved and you are being cherished. Your presence in their life is being cherished. And I see that's a very beautiful feeling you may be receiving. Okay. Specific date for that, I see here that it could be either on Thursday or Friday. Okay. Okay. That is for Yami. Thank you so much, Yami, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. You also have a great week. Okay. J Moon, let me know if you're here. J Moon or Lala. Yeah, post your question. I don't think Jamun is here. I feel here that it is more around his family, and he to accept the fact that their family is bringing a lot of trauma. Okay, to him, I see here that he know that this whole relationship will be impacted a lot. Okay, and in a negative way. If you guys stay there, okay, if you guys are staying there, if you guys have been spending time with these people, okay, like he knows that there will be somebody always who will be proposing some negativity and who will be creating some negativity in this situation. And he think like this place has a lot of manipulative people, okay, shitty manipulative people. There could be some negative energies, okay. There are people he know that do not want his best, and they will not be able to see him happy with his own family. And so I see here that yes, he do think that there will be a lot of people, okay, there will be a lot of people who will be negatively impacting, okay, his relationship with you, or negatively impacting the relation, like him, just negatively impacting his life, okay. And he's saying that I'm not really ready to, I'm not really ready to experience that in my life. I just do not want that. I do want to just go away from this place, and I want to stay somewhere where I can grow my life in peace. And I see here that he know that there is some manipulation, and he do want to detach from them. Yeah, definitely set better boundaries, okay, have a little bit better life, okay, but little bit better way of living his life, okay. Like he thinks it's gonna be so much peaceful for both of you to grow this connection if there is distance, okay. So yeah, that's why he wanted. Yeah, he definitely want that. Okay, there will be a lot of mental manipulation on you too. Okay, if he is if he's gonna if he's gonna stay here, there will be a lot of negativity will come towards you too. Okay, from the people around. That's why he want to detach. See, this second question, it depends. Okay, if he is getting something better, like let's say that if it is getting a better deal, okay, let's say that if it is getting him, like if it is somehow benefiting him, he will leave him in a, like in a blink, okay, in a eye fucking blink, he will just leave him, okay. He will definitely just not think anything about, and he will just leave him, okay. He will do whatever he wants, okay. But no, I do not see that he has a plan right now. I see whoever he planned it with. I see here that somehow they have abandoned him, okay, or somehow they have abandoned the relationship, okay, or like whoever he was trusting on, okay, while doing this backstabbing situation, he got backstabbed by that same person, okay, and I see here that um, yeah, I don't know. It seems like, if he have an opportunity in the future, he could just do that. Not right now, but maybe in the future. I see here that he could be having a like a better opportunity coming towards him in like next 8 weeks. Okay. And I see here after that, like once he is having that, am I clear? Is the voice clear? Sorry, I will repeat. Anyways, I see here not, no, he is not right now. But if he is like, go ahead and change like some of the strategies, okay, he is having regarding his profession, okay, he could be having that. I see he will become very comfortable. And I see here that within next 8 weeks, he will have a better opportunity for himself at work where he is right now. And I see here after that, it will be easier. Okay, so yeah, it could be a little bit better. I see here that, in regards of your relationship with him, or like however you can build a relationship with him, or whatever stability or commitment you are looking forward to have with him, it can be a little bit better. Okay. I see here what's happening to me. I see here that he could also be like trying to take some responsibility for himself. Okay, like he know that there are a few things he have messed up, and he's saying, "I am taking complete responsibility of that, and I am just gonna be able to figure out." Okay, like just to figure out how things can be a little bit better or a little bit stable. Okay, so I see here that he is looking forward to do that. Another thing I see that he somehow I see him being a little bit more emotionally expressive also. Okay, he's saying that I'm ready to drop down my guard and I'm ready to drop down my emotional, okay, blockages. I'm ready to work on my emotional blockages so that I can be a little bit more available to you. I see here that he might also try to convince you, okay, to just like move on from whatever was happening, okay, in the past, and just let it go. Let's just burn that energy out, okay. Let's just, let it go and not think about that anymore, okay. So I see here, that is happening. I see here that overall he could be just trying to like tell you that like let's move on from it, okay, let's just not create any complications here, okay. But yeah, I see here that also there could be another meeting happening if that is a possibility, like he could be the one who is reaching out to you, or he could be the one who could be driving to you and he is hoping that he could drive to you. But yeah, I see here that he will be trying to make physical meetings before. Okay. He could be trying to like, see you physically so that you both could just, have some more fun. Okay. And I see here that you both gonna enjoy with each other. So yeah, I see here that, you both are gonna have some good time with each other. Yeah. Uh, yeah, let's see, but hopefully. But I see a journey from his side, so that could be a possibility. Okay, messages to you. I see here that he do want to talk to you more. Okay, he want to communicate with you better. He want to talk to you more. He want to speak to you more. Okay, I see here that he just want to like just be more expressive. Okay, just be more expressive and just talk to you. Okay, so I see here that he is looking forward to do that. He's saying that I just by communication. Okay, see he could be also accepting just by communication we can grow this relationship a little bit better. We can like figure things out. We can have a little bit more trust built between each other. Okay, we can have a little bit more, smoother type of a connection with each other. I see here that he thinks that you are very, very strong. Okay, you are very strong. You are you always show the love which you want to show. You always show the sweetness you want to show. You do not bother. Okay, you do not bother yourself by thinking that what others are thinking about me not showing the love. Okay, or others do not bother about anything. Like I she just go ahead and show it, and I love that confidence in her. I see here that he is in appreciative mode regarding that, and he's saying I could never do that. Okay, I could never do that. I feel always very, very weak, okay, while expressing myself. I do admire that in her and I do want to follow her in that way. I also see here that he could also be feeling a little bit stressed, okay, regarding any form of competition he could be having. I don't know if you have hinted something like that or not, but that is something I see in him. He could be thinking she is so independent, she know how to take care of herself, and I don't know, like I don't know why, but he could be thinking that what she is like, what she has so much positivity in herself. She look like somebody who can have a lot of attention from different people, and I sometimes feel a little, okay, some type of way that what if she does not give me that attention anymore. So I see here that he has that fear, and he also could be thinking that I need to let go some of my ego issues, okay, to send you better, to just give you something better. I see here that he could be making a promise to you in the near future, making some form of a promise that yes, I will go ahead and do things for you. I'll go ahead and make things happen for you, or some form of changes, okay, some form of changes he could be, you could be looking forward to have from him. He is ready to make some changes like that, and he is hoping to give that attention to you very soon. But yeah, he seems to be very sincere, and I see here some form of appreciation also, because he think that like you have treated baby girl in the most kindest way, and I see here that he could be really appreciating you for that. Okay, but yeah, I see here that him appreciating you, and he's hoping to just spend more, connected and spend more better time with you. He's saying like I don't think like he's completely closed off to it. Okay, like he could be open to it, but just a little bit. Okay, like I will say like there are people who are curious. Okay. Anyways, but I see here that he seems to be a little curious. Okay, I don't know, he seems to be a little curious, and he's hoping to just get to know it better. What does he think about you? To be honest, he's not hating this energy. He's saying that yeah, maybe we can work things out. Okay, maybe she can be a little bit better, like she knows things, okay, about this. And I can, like, I'm a little curious. I'm just a little curious about like how she's getting such intuitions, or like how she's channeling if you do tarot yourself, okay. But yeah, I see here that he is curious and he's hoping that he could just explore it. Like he is saying that, I hope this kind of like anything like this does not harm our relationship. That is the only concern I see him having, but he does not hate it. He do, if he do know that you channel or you do something regarding this, he's like, yeah, I'm open to it. I want to see what she is doing, okay, and I am ready to explore it also maybe in the future. But he's like, what, first I'm gonna just go ahead, see it from afar a little bit, okay, and once I am having like a better understanding of it, then maybe I will drop my guard down and may indulge more. But it's like, baby steps, okay. How does he feel about tarot? He want to take baby steps, very baby steps, and he's hoping just understand that with time, okay. So yeah, I see him being a little slow about this. Oh, you got caught, he saw you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. He's not shaming you, Lala. Okay? He's not shaming you. Thank you so much, dear. Always grateful for the abundance you show me. Thank you so much. Let me, I'll be on him and we can yell about the crap we have. Oh my god. Yeah, anytime. Anytime you can bring him. Um, it's great to just meet new people. I'm sure he's also an amazing person. He's always welcome here. You can bring him anytime if he's open to it. And yeah, that's gonna be a different experience. But thank you so much, dear. Thank you. Always grateful to you. Okay, so he's feeling emotionally negative about this. Okay, he's not very cheerful about the fact that you have blocked him. Okay, and you have not been able to, like, open your heart and show the emotions to him. Okay, so he is seeing it like that. Okay. Okay, another thing here, I will say, like, he's also thinking like about this whole situation like a missed opportunity. Okay, he's saying this whole thing just looks like a huge missed opportunity. Does he want to go ahead and communicate with you in the future? I see he's like, closing your heart. Okay, like he could be taking it on the ego, on his own ego, and he's saying like, I think I will be trying to emotionally detach from this situation. Okay, I'll be trying to not be too much emotionally indulgent, okay, in this situation, and I will just try to keep it to myself. Okay, so I see here that he could be regretting that you both have missed the opportunity of linking up with each other, but he's also like not being too emotionally expressive right now. He could be getting a little bitter that you have blocked him and distanced yourself from him. And what are his intentions? I see here that he's saying like, we got invested, it did not work out, so I'm just not sure what I can do. I do not see him having too many future plans right now. I see him being a little bit emotionally blocked, okay, about this whole situation. And he's saying like if she want to distance herself, then yeah, like, I'm up for it. If she's distancing herself, it's okay. So I see here that he is kind of acceptive of this. I, like, to be honest, I only channeled on his thoughts and intentions, but I did not got that vibe that he was doing something like that. No. Okay. Yeah, he may have communicated with somebody. I see here there could be another male here, okay, assuming that he is already a male, okay, and I see that he could be communicated about this whole thing to another male. And there was a, like, you did something good here because it was some form of sensitive information, and there was a possibility that your boss might be, receiving this information. Okay, sometimes, some informations are very sensitive, and it becomes a possibility that the boss might get this also. Okay, so there is a possible, like I see here that he have communicated with another male colleague about the business. Yes, there's a possibility. Yeah. Oh no, it's like in a direct. No, I do not see that. Okay, not in a. Not in that way, but it feels more like, oh god, I can't even pronounce that, derogatory. Not in that way, but more like, he may have communicated about you, like if you both have something sneaky together, or you both have something sneaky with each other, he has said some things like that. No, not in a bad way, just communicated about you. Okay, no, not in a bad way. Sorry, J Moon, I have not received it, not yet. Oh yeah, I did now. Yeah, yeah. No, he's keeping his silent, okay? He's saying, like, as long as you are also keeping your silence, I will keep my silence too. He does not seem to be planning that. But I see here that, if he kept communicating about this thing, okay, if he kept communicating about, like, how you both were linking with each other, it could be something which could have slipped to the bosses, okay, like in a indirect, like he will not talk to the bosses, okay, and he will not communicate with the bosses, but there is a possibility that this information is something is sensitive, okay, and somehow it could go ahead and like reach to the bosses in it from a different person, okay. Like, let's say the person he have communicated with he definitely have found some confidence in that person, okay. But are that guy, okay, is that another colleague is somehow good enough to be having that confidence on them? I feel like that's not, and that could be an issue you may be facing, okay. It's like a very maybe, okay. No, the bosses do not already know, and as long as you are also, working here and you're not having too much of a crazy any fights or something like that, the bosses might not get to know about this. But yeah, I see here that it could be a situation like that, somehow I feel like, it could be a situation like your bosses may get to know about this from a different person. He is not the one who is telling them, but I do not see it as a right now energy, but it could be a future, like it's a sensitive information and it could reach to them at some point, okay. Like, I'm not getting like, it's gonna happen tomorrow, but it's just a future possibility I see, that there could be somebody else, like another colleague here may slip this information, whoever he have talked with may slip this information to them, okay, but he will not be the one who will be talking to the HR. Yeah, it would have been worse, okay. I see here that like, yeah, it's I see here overall you blocking him could be a better decision for you. Like, if you want to be with somebody else, you can be with somebody else just easily, okay. But just by being with him, okay, I see here it's not that great decision, okay. that is for J Moon. Thank you so much, J Moon, for being here. I hope the reading helped all the best. Okay, let's see. For mindful. Oh shit. Okay, so cards. This is something I was just a little talking about, okay, with Lips, okay, and we were just discussing it, okay. But anyways, I see here that his feelings, I see here that, in feelings are not bad, okay, feelings are not negative, feelings are not that, shitty or anything. But one thing I see in him, okay, there is lack of efforts, okay. Like, he should have been putting better efforts here, he should have been giving you something better, which is something he is not doing, because he seems to be, like, thinking and rethinking about this, okay, thinking and rethinking about the fact that how he can, okay, what he can do, or how he can do this, okay. Like, sometimes I do see him having genuine thoughts, and I see it in this spread also, okay. Like, I see it in this spread also, that he have some genuine thoughts about how he can go ahead and grow this relationship. But I see here that he is trying to pull himself back a little bit, okay. He's trying to pull himself back and not being able to share his emotions, okay, or particular emotions with you. Another thing I see here, that there is, like, he think you are good, okay, like, he think you are good. Like, to be honest, right now, I'm not sure what happened in the weekend, but for the current energies which I'm channeling, he's giving me strength, having with judgment, okay. So that is definitely signify that you showing some strength to him. You stood up for yourself, you showed your own emotions to him, you told him what is right and what is wrong, and you have showed him, like, what is reality, okay. So that is also there, and I see him thinking that, see him accepting the fact that he is wrong, and he do want to have a chance to this relationship, and he want to rejuvenate this relationship, okay. We're gonna see why he took her to the like, the restaurant and everything, or why he has celebrated, or whatever. But yes, I see here that he do wanted to, okay, he do want to rejuvenate this relationship, honestly. And he seems to be impressed about the fact that how you have, how you have revived this relationship, how you have, had a good relationship with him, how you want to just, grow this relationship with him, and how serious you are. You have always been serious about him, you have always been wanting to give that love to him, okay. Another thing I see here, that he do also want to manifest some form of growth with you, okay. He could be manifesting it, like, I'm not sure if you are seeing it physically or not, but I see him wanting to have some growth with you in this relationship, manifesting some form of growth, or however you want to see it, or treating you in a more like a feminine way, Okay, treating you more like in a way that he can bring love to this relationship, bring more sweetness to this relationship, have some better connection with you in this relationship. Okay, he's manifesting that, and he is hoping that he could create that very soon. And there could be something about this full moon. Okay, so he could also be thinking about, like when the new moon happened, sorry, when the full moon happened, it also got him some form of clarity that the person he has chosen to be with, okay, during the weekend, it was shitty. Okay, it was definitely a bad decision, and I see him somehow, like he is regretting that. Okay, he's saying that I'm regretting that, I'm regretting my choices. I see here that there could be some, like whenever he's trying to give some better actions to you, he's being hold off, he's being hold back. Somehow he need to be like he's saying that I'm just trying to detach myself. Okay, I'm trying to just detach myself from any form of shittiness, but somehow like some of the negativity is still holding on to me. Okay, so you know better than me what energy that is, and I see him really struggling due to that. I see him also manifesting a new start with you. He's saying like I hope the wheel of fortune will bring us the positivity we are desiring and needing in this relationship. I see here that he could be struggling a lot. Okay, I see that whatever decisions he have made of being with him, sorry, being with her, I see here that even after that, like he could be really like stressed out in his own heart. Like I have made some bad decisions, and I want to change it. Okay, I want to change it in a way that our relationship could grow in a better way, so he's hoping for that. Let's see. Okay, cards are definitely not so great. So whatever time they have both spent with each other, I know that he have had a fight with you. Okay, he have had some bad times with you, and then he have had like some difficult situation with her. Also, they might have also had a fight with each other, because he, like when he had this fight with you, he got a little bit emotionally stressed, and he also showed that emotional stress with her. Okay, I see a lot, like my voice, it feels like somebody is trying to hold it back, and I feel like it's, I don't know, there seems to be a little negativity here. Okay, his emotions seems to be a little forced. Okay, his emotion seems to be a little negatively forced. Okay, like when somebody just force you to show something, when somebody force you to do something, I see here it could be that. Okay, and I see here that he just do want to be a little bit more emotionally better in himself. He had an emotional distance from her. Okay, when they had this journey. Okay, this is something, it's a very common theme I see here. Okay, like when they are spending some good time, it just also get a little difficult due to some bad and negative conversation. So that is also a situation he could be experiencing. I see here that she definitely got what she wanted. This is a continuous vibe I saw for her in the last week. Okay, that she wanted him to spend some money on her, and he went ahead and spent that money on her, and she seems to be really happy about that fact. Okay, she seems to be very happy about the fact that he have she has made him do whatever she wanted to make him do. Okay, and she seems to be taking some pride in that, but that is not getting her anywhere, to be honest. Okay, because it's like she has won a small battle, but that is also not getting her anywhere, and that is also not the final decision or final destination of this relationship. Like, because I see your person also being very hopeless about this relationship. Okay, he's saying that even though we have spent some good time, it is not also like not very conclusive. Okay, it's not also something like it's not also leading to anything. Okay, I do not plan to be with you forever. You might have decided to make me do things, okay, in your way, but I'm still not planning it. Okay, so I see him also feeling a little detached. I see here that there could be some stress also. Okay, other than this, there is still there is still no commitment. He is not promising anything to her. Okay, or like even though he is like look she is looking forward to receive some form of commitment or she's looking forward to receive some form of promises. Okay, from her, I see here that he's still not giving that to her, and I see here that they could be still back at that deadlock situation. Okay, still back at the deadlock situation, like what's next. Okay, she could be asking him what's next, and he is just not being able to give her that um somehow. Okay, I see here that somehow they just do not have that stability to themselves, so it's a little chaotic. So I see her being Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so that is the only indication I am getting, that she could have won this war. Okay, she have received what she wanted to receive. She have received what she wanted to have. Okay, and that is all. Okay, is she gonna have it? It is not promising anything in the future, only because she have won a dinner with her or whatever type of like financial investment from him. It's not a promise of the future. And I see here that even though he has a promise regarding this, I see here that he somehow is just not gonna receive that ultimate thing. Okay, so that is there. Do I see her going on a trip right now? There is a possibility that within next 2 weeks there is a possibility that she may go. Okay, but in the beginning of May she may be going. Okay, there is a possibility. It's possible. Oh, she's a Taurus. Yes, that describes her birthday is a little later. So yeah. But anyways, I see here that her main thing was to make him spend some money. Okay, and she made him make spend some money. Okay, and that happened, and that's it. And after that, I see here that they are back at having some difficult relationship, or having the difficulties in this relationship. And I see here that it's still at that complicated level at where it was. Okay, but no, I do not see it as growing on anything like that. They could be still being in that distant position as they were in the past. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so NW, you're gonna have to. Okay. If there is a possibility you having some fights with somebody, some of his friends. Okay, it could be that it could be that friend of him. Okay, who may have um who may have posted this. Okay, it seems to be like somebody who have a very good relationship. If you have an uncle, if you have a, like, if there is a best friend. Okay, if he have a best friend, and somehow like that best friend does not, or that uncle does not have a good relationship to you, it also could be his good friend. Okay, who does not have a good relationship with you. I see here that it could be them, and they feels like, I don't know, it feels like you could be, blocked from their account. You had a fight with them, have a verbal physical fight with them, and after that fight, I see here that you got blocked by them. And I see that's the person, but this is a male. This could be a little bit younger than your dad. And I see here it could also be somebody you had a fight with, or you do not have the best relationships with. Okay. Okay, so he definitely loved that. I see here that some of them, okay, some of the things he might have also kept as memento, like if some of the pictures he might have taken of you, or like it does not need to be just a picture, okay, it could be just anything, okay, it could be him just like keeping it as a one of his favorite memories, and he's saying like I really enjoyed this, and I am hoping to do that also in the near future with her, and I hope like I will be able to do that with her in the near future. I will be able to explore the similar things which we have done with her in the near future. So I see him looking forward to explore this connection a little bit more like this, okay. He's saying like she can be very mysterious, okay, like she is very mysterious. She's somebody who have like a very strong mysteriousness to herself. She knows a lot of like tricks and tips, and she does not ever fail to surprise me with her good sex drive and like great performance. He's saying like she keep calling me, okay, her spirit keeps calling me, and I keep thinking that when I am gonna able to have that like have the sex with her again, okay, so I am looking forward to have it again with her. I hope I will be able to explore that again with her, okay, so he's having that kind of a hope with you. And another thing I see in him, it's like he's saying that you are my perfect match, okay, you are that person that I do want to keep exploring this connection. I do also want to like cherish you. I do also want to go ahead and like make you feel good, or however you want to have this sex that is going to make you feel good. I'm just going to go ahead and do that, okay. So I see here that overall he loved that. He may have also kept it as a memory, and he's hoping to explore sex with you also again. It gave him a motivation. I see here that they might have tried to get to know. They have communicated, but like no, do not seem to be like negative things, but they might have asked question about like how is your relationship with your mother, like not the exact words, but that is the meaning of the whole thing. Like how is your relationship with your mother, how things are, or how close you both are. So like I see here like more like decent questions, okay. Do I see like crazy stuff happening here, like them asking crazy questions here? No, I do not see crazy questions, okay, or any negative questions, not negative questions here. But there could have been some like difficult questions being asked, okay, like does she take care of you, is she good around you, does she feed you, okay. So this kind of questions, to be honest, would be there. But no, not a lot of like shitty questions, like is she hurting you? No, not shitty questions, okay, no shitty questions. But yes, there could be some of the difficult questions must be there. There could be, okay, there is a possibility. Yeah, so I see here, yeah, this just some normal questions could have been there. It does not seem to be like too many crazy negative questions, no. Yeah, questions like what's your favorite dish your mother is feeding you, or what do you like to do with them, okay. So yeah, there could be some questions, not too many crazy questions, no. Okay, I'm not sure if you have posted the fourth question. I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna check. Yeah, so YouTube is blocking it. Give me a time. Give me some time. Eating booty. Okay. He has not done it yet, okay, but he is open to the idea, you know. More like, you need to go ahead and talk to him, okay. You need to go ahead and communicate with him about it. It's like, slowly make him feel open to the idea, slowly make him, just go ahead and start having more conversations with him, or maybe send some pawns. I just introduce the idea. I see here that with time he will accept doing it, okay, but I see here that he has not done it yet, or maybe he is not open about the idea, okay, just yet. So I see here that it's a little foreign concept for him. This is something you need to discuss and make him, open to it. And then if you do that, maybe after that he will be getting open to this, but not right now, okay. Like, this is not a complete no from his side. It is just something, you need to introduce him and then wait, and if he is ready, then you guys can explore, okay. But no, not yet. That is for NW. Thank you so much for NW for being here. I hope that you can help. All the best. What is coming right now, there is definitely some difficult energies, okay. You both need to have some better conversations, okay, and there is a possibility of some form of communication happening between both of you in the on the most probably it will be on Tuesday. Anytime from Tuesday to Thursday, there is a possibility of a good communication that is coming towards you. And after that, you both will be able to make some plans of meeting and making this connection better. For the current situation, it seems like it's a little difficult for both of you to find that balance and like to just grow the relationship in the near future. But if you just have a more like a balanced and stable approach, you both will be able to find some romance together. That is a possibility coming, but it depends on the communication you guys are gonna have on like, Tuesday to Thursday, because that conversation will give some direction, okay, to this relationship, give some positivity to this relationship. It will lead both of you in a positive direction. But yeah, I see here that overall it's a good opportunity, like you both can have a good opportunity to grow this relationship. But it's a little like, mindful conversation is needed. You need to say things, okay, say things in a better way, and you need to also make him listen, okay, to whatever you are saying. So I see here that overall a positive approach is needed here. Once you do that, you both will be able to explore this connection in the future also. But what is the main thing coming, to be honest, is just a good opportunity of communication. If you can use it well, okay, for your favor, then you can grow the connection with him in the future. But things seem to be a little difficult right now, because you both could be having, or you both could be holding on to some grudges, okay, about each other. He also could be holding some grudges regarding you. So I'll say, like, this needs some better work from both parties to make this connection better, which you will be getting some opportunities of in the future. Yeah, so I see here that when you are communicating with him, just have a little bit of, like, patience, because when you are having this conversation, is the director of what is going to happen in the future. Okay. Yeah, that is something I see here that he is not ready to do. So it could be a issue while you are talking to him. Okay. Yes, Kenya, let me know if you are here. Okay, so what would be the question here? What is the outcome? I see here by the end of the AD season, there is a possibility of you getting it. Even for the even for the role you are offered here right now, I see here that there could be a lot of competition you could be facing. Okay, this is not this is not just something which is which could be avoided. This is something you need to focus a lot, because there could be other people, okay, who may be trying to drag you down, or who will be trying to have this interview in the best, like you will be having competition here. When will be the interview? If you are trying to wait for that, it could be within any time in the next 6 days. And after that, when you are also having this interview, after having this interview, anytime you will be able to have this position. But you need to have a very professional mindset about this, and you need to do it in a very professional mindset. Okay, like this is your focus. Okay, this is something you need to just have. This is something which you need to just do in the best way possible. Just do not direct anyway, like do not direct your thoughts, your mindset in any way. Just have the best way. Okay, like just go ahead and talk to the interviews in the best way possible, because this is something I feel like it could be a little difficult. Okay, because there are other competitions. But yeah, I see here that there is a possibility that you may get it. And when is the interview? I see here that within next 6 days. I see here that from any time from now till the beginning of June, you will be able to. Okay. I see here that timing could be like anytime 16th, 14th to 16th of May. Or if you, I'm not sure what is the expect, what you are expecting here, or what kind of time frame you are expecting here. But from now till any time in the beginning of June, and more like, precise dates, if you are looking forward to have, I would say like it could be 14th or 16th of May, you could be moving. Okay. And that is the time frame I see for you. I see that you need some help from other people. Please go ahead and take some help from other people, because like you will need a village for this. Okay. And you need all the support you can, and just do that. And I see here that you may find like better opportunities for your living, actually, just by detaching from this place. Okay. Like you do not need to be here, you do not need to just be stuck in this situation. So I see here that it's a good decision for you to move on from here. And the time frame I see any time from now till beginning of June. Oh yes, it's so great for you to move then. Yeah, I see the date of 13, sorry, 14 or 16th of May, so that could be something you can consider. Yeah, right. That would be so great. Like you having a new place and shifting to somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I see here that you will be able to, like, grow your finances in the near future. Like, just try to work out with whatever you have. Okay, whatever you already have, just go ahead and try to work things out with that energy. And I see here that if you are managing it properly, you will be able to figure things out. You will be able to figure things out. It's like whatever the best, okay, is for you, or however you want to do it, like whatever the best things for you, you will be able to attract that. One more thing I see here, that you may need to spend some money in the near future. Okay, if you are spending some money, then please calculate it. Okay, like if you are spending some amount of money on something specific, how it will be like how you can manage that. Okay, management of money is very important, and that is something you need to do. Another thing here that you also could be getting some better opportunities or better news, maybe the good news you are looking forward to have regarding your finances, you could be receiving that by Sunday. And I see here that before that, any drastic changes, okay, any form of drastic changes regarding your relationships or anything like that, you should not make too many drastic decisions about that, okay? Like whatever decisions you are making regarding your life or anything, okay, just try to think about it and then make it, okay? Like if you are thinking about making too many drastic decisions, it may not work out in your favor, okay? You may feel a little bit stressed, okay, only because you are thinking, I'm just going to make this decision, I'm going to change this, I'm going to change that. No, not of a lot of changes is just going to bring a lot of, like, some form of anxiousness, okay, to yourself. So you can just think about that, think about it before making changes in your life, okay? Plan it and then make changes in your life. Other than that, I will say your career and finances are good. Some form of good opportunity regarding your career and finances could be coming towards you by the beginning of the new week, or like anytime after Sunday you will be having some good beginnings, and that will help you, okay? That will help you to live life more freely. But I see here that you just need a little bit more planning regarding how you can change, okay? Like how you can change, how you can evolve, okay? Or how you can have a better mindset regarding it, because just having a better mindset can help us to achieve the things which we are looking forward to, right? So I see here that is something you can do. Otherwise, I see that overall it's a great week for you, okay? For the general energies, you are great. You came up as a Queen of Pentacles, so whatever you are planning, okay, whatever you are trying to execute, just keep having that plan. And do not, like, just do not change your plans only because somebody else is telling you to do that, okay? Just go ahead and just follow through, follow along with your plans, and I think like that will bring you the needed positivity in your life or in your financial situation. Okay, so that is for Kenya. Thank you so much, Kenya, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so I'm gonna do the first question Dominique sent me. I see here that you need to wait at least for the Taurus season. Okay, at least for the Taurus season, and Taurus season seems to be the one of those areas of life where you will be, having a lot of options, and you are like actually exploring them. So who will end up being with you? Okay, so I see here that there could be two options for you. There could be two men who will be wanting to be with you, and like whatever, whoever you are choosing will be the best man for you. Okay, but who this is, I see here that you're going to have very strong confusion about Didi and somebody else, okay? I see a King of Cups here, so I will say that this is the Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces person, and it is not giving me a conclusive spread here. I see here that you may be not being able to make a decision just yet, so it is more in the future. It is more in the future about like who you want to be with, okay? More in the future, because you just need to spend some time with both of them, okay? Or spend some time with like both of these men, just to see like who is better or who is deserving of your like time, money, energy, however you want to say it, okay? So I see here that it's gonna take some time for you to make a decision. See, for right now, I see that Didi is in a better position, okay? Obviously, because he is with you, he's the one who is closer to you. So energies will come up like this, but he also, like the other guy, also came up as a knight of, sorry, King of Cups, okay? You came up as an empress, so I see here that there is a good possibility that Didi could be able to make you pregnant, okay, in the near future. And like if he is getting you pregnant, there will be the possibilities will be higher that you get to be in a committed relationship with him. Okay, but there is also like him, like this guy, like this Cancer Scorpio Pisces guy. He seems to be trying to, like, woo you in the best way possible. And I see here that he is also not letting it go that easily. So if you are, okay, if you are ready to give him a chance, he can also be, to be honest, it's coming very 50-50 between both of them. But if you are going to get pregnant with Didi in the Taurus season, then it's going to be him. Okay, that clarity I can give you. And other than that, if you are not getting pregnant, then there will be a possibility that you may get into a committed relationship with this Cancer guy. But that is after the Taurus season, not in the Taurus season. Okay, so Taurus season seems to be a window for the DD, for DD to just go ahead and make his move. But if he is not being able to, then he might lose the opportunity, and this Cancer guy may be the one who is having this opportunity with you. Okay, that is for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Sophia. Sorry, Katie. Katie, let me know if you're listening. I see here that his life is giving him, okay. Um, his life is giving him a lot of reality checks. Okay, somehow marriage, commitment, and the things. However, he have thought it's not giving him the same thing. Okay, like he may have thought like the relationship he is getting himself into could be like more easier. And sometimes when the things get a little difficult, okay, he just feels that the relationship is just somehow not in the best position. Okay, and I see here that kind of make him feel a little negative. Okay, like he can't just go ahead and accept the fact, okay, that a few things are not going his way. And I see here that it has been long time that he have not been being with somebody like close, as close as you both are right now. He's saying like we have not been like been able to be as close like that. But I see here, due to just that, due to him, his lack of understanding, his lack of having some form of compatibility, his lack of adjustment is making things being very difficult for both of you to just have a little bit difficult. It seems to be very difficult for him to have a understanding with you. And I see here, just due to that, he is behaving like this with you. I will say like this is not something on you. Okay, you can only point out like you should not take this load on yourself. Okay, like you are not his therapist, and you should not take that load on yourself that I should be the one who is fixing him. Okay, like don't take that upon yourself. That is gonna only make you feel much more weaker. Okay, much more difficult. It's gonna be like your life is gonna be much more difficult if you try to do that. You can only point out that your behavior is hurting me, the way you are saying things is hurting me, and the way you are making me feel, it's hurting me. Okay, you can do that. And like he need to get that help by himself. Okay, he need to be the one who is choosing to get this help, and he need to get this help from somebody who is not you. Okay, like a third party person. Okay, like it could be a therapist or somebody like that. And I see here that he need to go ahead and just takes that help from them. But if you are going to go ahead and try to help them with this, I feel like it's going to be so hard and difficult for you that you may feel very much drained. So it just don't take that responsibility. Um it is not advised. Yeah, I see here the marriage is not getting harmed, but definitely the bad communication is impacting this, like the emotional health of the two people of this relationship, the emotional health or health, sorry, emotional health of the two people who are connected in this relationship is definitely deteriorating, and somehow you need to just go ahead and just talk to each other about this. Okay, like, you are hurting me. He need to be a little bit more empathic about the fact that whatever he is doing emotionally, it is hurting you, and he need to just accept that. Okay, like, once he is more acceptive of that, things get can get better in no time. Okay, like, the empathy is very important. Okay, he need to understand his behavior is hurting you, and maybe if there is something which he want you to understand, he can also talk to you about this. Just open hearted and better conversation can make this thing just so much better. Some outside help could be great. I have said that earlier. I will say this again also. Maybe some outside help could be really great, and if you can get that, it would be so much better. But do I see the marriages breaking? No, I do not see it right now. Okay. That is for Katie. Thank you so much, Katie, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thoughts. I see here that thoughts are slowly approaching you. Okay, you could be like, expecting him to just slowly approaching you, because he have some thoughts regarding that. He is hoping that what if I just go ahead and get a little bit more open hearted to her, or like I just go ahead and tell her that I also have some similar interest, or I just start showing more similar interest to her. Okay, how things will be, or how things will move in the future if I show that to her. So I see him hoping to do that. I see him also wanting to, like, open his heart and just show some emotions of his own. He had that thought, and he's hoping to do that in the near future. Actions and actions, you can expect him talking to you in a more romantic way. Okay, talking to you more in a, like, a sweeter way, communicating with you. Okay, sharing his thoughts, sharing his emotions, sharing some sweetness. Okay, or sharing, like, let's say that any intimate details about himself. Okay, what kind of relationship he wants, or like him hinting the fact that he is looking forward to date you. But it's not in the most smallest way. It could be something in a romantic way. He will be talking to you, and he's hoping that you both could, expect a little bit more closeness. Okay, so he could also be like taking you on an intimate, like, drive, or like a place he does not bring a lot of people. Okay, and I see here that, you can expect like a close, like, date. Okay, or like a session together. Okay, or any type of like closeness together, and spending some time together and having some fun. But yeah, I see him slowly and steadily approaching you. That is for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, if Zazu is not here, Asin, you can go ahead and post your question. Yes, please go ahead and post. KD, we will add you. Okay. Oh, Zazu, wait a bit, okay? I just made the spread for a scene. Okay. Feelings and intentions. Okay, feelings and intentions. I see here that he has good feelings. He do want to communicate with you. Okay, he do want to talk to you. Maybe there is a thought of him, like, hoping to reach out to you. Okay, or he has a thought of like how he can reach out to you. I see here that he has thoughts of, like, breaking some form of silence, or if there was silence already, how you guys can come out of that silence and have better communication. So he is hoping for that. I see here that he is also going for more like emotional fulfillment. Okay, like he's going for a little bit more emotional fulfillment, little bit more emotional closeness, and he's hoping to just get more closer to you. But he also may be having some thoughts that, if there is any third party you could be entertaining. Okay, if there is any third party you could be seeing, or like he has thoughts of like breaking the no contact right now, and he just do not have that confidence in himself. Okay, because he's saying that, what if I go ahead and break the no contact and then get to know that she's entertaining somebody else. Okay, so he have that like, he have that unsure kind of a vibe to himself. But yes, I see here that he do want to approach you. Okay, for something more, he want to approach you for something better. Okay, yeah, it could be. So yeah, I see him just being overthinking like that. The time frame of reaching out I see here is 8th or 9th of May. So will he reach out like this month? No, I do not see that. He is too confused. Like when he is thinking about communicating with you, he's just thinking and overthinking the fact. Okay. And that is like, blocking him from somehow communicating with you. He's just not doing that. But yes, there is a possibility that maybe in the future he will be doing it. Okay. Not right now, but yeah, maybe in the future. But I see it in being right now? No, not right now. Not in this month, 8th or 9th of May. Okay. Hopefully the energy will change though. But for the current energy, I see here 8th or 9th of May. 8th or 9th of May. That is the time frame I'm getting. So not April, I will say. I see here that you can get like a wish fulfillment here, but it is going to be a little delayed. Okay. I see here that the way like he is communicating with you is a little delayed. Okay. I don't think like, you will get like direct communication from him, or even if you are getting communication, it might be like not that direct. Like somehow he might take, let's say that he is taking the whole night. Okay, think about it and then communicate with you about this. So no, I do not see like it could be a really direct. I see here that he may take some time before communicating with you, and he may take some time before reaching out to you. He may take some time before giving you the wish fulfillment. But will you have this? Okay, will you have a communication back from him? Yes, but I'm not sure if that is gonna something which is gonna serve you in long term. Okay, you may get a momentarily good communication, good conversation from him, but it may not be something, okay, which is gonna make you feel good in long term. Okay, like it may just still be very delayed. Okay. Yeah, definitely he sees you as somebody he do want to grow the connection in a long term way, but somehow, like, okay, somehow this relationship needs more time. Okay, needs more time and effort to grow. I see here that is doesn't that does not seem to be there. Okay, so it's like like the way you both are connecting with each other is very sparse. Okay, like it's very distant. So I see here that is something which is not giving him hope. But does he see you as a long term commitment? I would say yes. Okay, but the motivation, the fire, the drive, and the emotions, which is needed for this connection to grow with time, is he having that, or is he ready to push to that? I see like he's not ready for that, something like that. But yes, is he ready for some form of like a good relationship, okay, with you, committed relationship with you? Yes, but is he ready to put that work in? I will say no. Ah, yes, makes sense. Thank you so much for being here, Asin. I hope the reading helped. All the best. um okay, let's see for Zazu. What did he think about it? He definitely loved it. Okay, so the first card is 10 of cups. Okay, so when the kids were playing with him, or whenever he have seen you also, he's more like, I love it. Okay, I love the way we connect with each other. I love the way that we be with each other. I love the way that we have been exploring this connection with each other. Okay, so I see here that he overall loved the whole thing. Okay, he overall loved that you both could be able to connect with each other. You both could just, have that sweetness with each other. Okay, it's like a sweet memory. Okay, what does he think about this whole thing? It's one of the most sweet thing. I see here that he felt like he wanted to really communicate with you, like you both could have a very cheerful, nice, beautiful, verbally sweet communication with each other. So I see here that he also wanted to explore that with you. That is something he thought, and he's saying like, if I ever get to have a family, I do want it with Zazu, and this could just become a family. This is the judgment. Okay, I see here one of your lifetimes you definitely had a family with him, and he's thinking that, if I get to have anything, okay, if I ever get to have a family in my life, I will just go ahead and have that with her. I will just go ahead and have that relationship with her, because this is something I want to explore. This is something I want to have. But then again, there is a crashing reality also. Okay, there is a crashing reality that, like she will accept me or not. I am not good enough. Also, I see here that, his finances is not going well, or like maybe in his like professional life, not everything is going well. Like he is trying to balance out things. Okay, he could be trying to have a more like a balanced approach towards what he can have in his life. Okay, so I see here that could be a difficulty he could be experiencing right now. So it's like a imbalance. Okay, he could be experiencing that. What I want and what I am getting is something very different, and I am looking forward to have something better. I see here that he felt like a little blocked. Okay, when he wanted to communicate with you, maybe he was not having that much of confidence. Okay, He did not had that much of confidence in himself to speak out loud. Okay, it's like, it was just a move. Okay, it was just a simple move. Like he could come up to you, he could have a conversation, he could stand with you for some time, and you both could have some fun, right? But he could not have that, and he is kind of blaming himself for it. Okay, he's kind of seeming to be a little bit sad about it, that why I did not do it. Okay, why I could not just go ahead and spend those moments with her, to just go ahead and verbally communicate. Okay, so I see here that he has some regrets regarding it. And when he sees you, he always feel that dissatisfaction, lack of dissatisfaction, that why we are not closer. Okay, why we are not together. Okay, and I see here that he do want to take some actions. Okay, and he is thinking, like, if I could have just, I see here that he also could be having some urges to kiss you. Okay, or hold your hand, or make some form of a, like a romantic gesture with you, when you both were, like, similarly, like, together. Okay, or physically closer. So I see here that he also thought that. And overall, I see him just wanting to be as close as possible with you, and he is hoping that you both could just explore this connection in the future. He also is thinking, like, if he ever get to have a family in his life, like, ever, if I ever have a family, I do want to be a part of this family, and I do want my life to be, more closely connected with them. Okay, it is gonna be very hard for her. Okay, and especially because she is refusing some form of help. Okay, she is not ready to take some form of help, and without any help, if she is thinking she is gonna be able to figure it out all by herself, it's not going to be happening. Okay, it is not happening. So will she be able to handle this all by herself? No, she need to ask for some help, she need to ask for some help to the other co-workers, and also she need to be more vulnerable to the boss. Okay, and I see here that she need to drop her guard down, she need to talk to you, talk to other people, she need to ask for help, like, like directly and indirectly through the boss. And once she get that, okay, then maybe she will be able to figure it out, but not just yet. No, like, if she is trying to do it all by herself, she is not going to be able to do it. Okay, blessings for you. I see definitely, like, you could be going for the trip. Okay, that could be a possibility. I do see here a six of swords. Okay, which is signifying some form of good journey, or any form of good journey you will be receiving. I don't know if you have already had your journey or not. If you have not, then it could be that journey. If you have already had your vacation, then it could be just, some form of outing you could be having with your family. Oh, tomorrow is the trip. Yes, I'm getting that. Yes, we do see that. Okay, like a good trip happening for you. I see here that there could be also a romantic relationship coming towards you. Okay, like an emotional romantic relationship coming towards you, a very emotionally aligned kind of a relationship coming towards you. Okay, it could be with the S. You could be like meeting him after you coming back from the trip, and it could be a new beginning you both might be having with each other. Okay, I see here that, you also could be emotionally, you also could be like emotionally connecting to yourself. Okay, Like, somehow sometimes we need to just attach to our own emotions. Okay, we need our own emotions to be aligned. So I see here that you could be asking yourself what you want, okay, what you desire, and you could be going ahead and fulfilling all your desires, and you could be fulfilling all the you could be giving yourself all the wish fulfillment you are desiring, other than the trip also. Okay, like maybe on the trip you like something, okay, and your inner child would definitely love that, your inner child would definitely want to buy it, and I see here that you're going to buy that. And once you are coming back from the trip, you will be a star at your workplace. I see here that people at your workplace are going to terribly miss you. And when you are being here, I see here that they're going to be very, very like enthusiastic to receive you at your workplace, and they're going to be very happy that you are back. But overall, this is going to be a great trip. And after you come back, you will see your increased value at your current workplace. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Zazu. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Kenya or Brittany, whoever is here, post your question. You can go ahead and try to ask him, why do you feel that? Okay, I am not threatening you. Okay, so I'm not threatening you. So you can go ahead and tell him that. Okay. So I see here that you can just do that. And will this go away? He need to talk to somebody else about this. Okay. Like why he is feeling like this in his romantic relationship. This is a question he need to go ahead and ask through a shrink or a therapist. Okay. And if he, it might go away. Okay. But it might come up again. Okay, it might come up again, and he might keep receiving this kind of episodes. Okay, so he need to work on it more, like, emotionally, and through a therapist. And once he do that, it may be getting better for him. But I see here that he do, why, what you should do right now is not to like fight with him. Like, acceptance is necessary. If he is feeling fearful, accept it, that yes, he is feeling like this, what can be done. Now you just find the solution of it. Okay, and I see here the solution could be coming towards you guys regarding, like, this could be coming towards you through a therapy or something. Okay, that is the best way I see here. Other than that, I don't think like there are more things. Like, you can just go ahead and spend as much time as you can when things are better, okay, or things are peaceful. But yeah, just try to have a little bit more, like, chill vibe. Okay, like, talk to him in a more like chill way when you are dealing with him. Okay, that could be a way you can just approach him. This is a very 50-50 opportunity for you, Kenya. Okay, very 50-50 opportunity. If you want to manifest, you can go ahead and manifest. But other than that, it's going to be a little hard for you to get this position. But I always tell everybody to show up for themselves and do what's best for them. Okay, so you can do that. But overall, I see here that yes, yes, why not? You will be, maybe you will be able to go ahead and get this position for yourself. Okay, it's a possibility, but it's a thin possibility. I will say here that you need some good manifestation regarding it. If you can do that, that would be great. But I see here that you need more like a manifestation to get it. Is it happening naturally? I feel like, after manifestation, maybe you can get it. Okay, it's a maybe kind of answer I'm getting. Post your question, Brittany. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I see here the best pointers would be to avoid. Okay, avoid the talk of commitment. If you are going ahead and talking to him right now about what you need from him in the long term way, or any form of commitment, it would be one of the worst way of communicating with him. Okay, that is something you can go ahead and avoid. Other things, whenever you are talking to him, you need to be a little bit more self satisfied. Okay, if you are feeling needy and clingy towards him while you are communicating, and it's like, you need to do something for me, then it's gonna make me happy. Okay, if you are having that kind of a point of view, I feel like it's not best not to have that conversation then. Okay, detach from him, and then later talk to him, detach from him, and then later maybe communicate with him. Okay, so that is something you can do. Anyways, but I see here that you also need to have a more like a practical approach to it. Okay, yeah, that is what I'm saying here, that any type of communication regarding commitment, I see here that it might be something which will be leading to some form of bad communication. Okay, so you can avoid that while you are having this conversation. Like, you can go ahead and tell him that how you feel, or what are the best feelings you have when you are communicating with him. Okay, like how satisfied he makes, or what are the good things he has done for you, or like, when he is in his best energy, like amplify more on his best energy. That would be the only thing you need to do here. Whatever he has done, he have brought you flowers for you. Okay, at some point he has brought some food for you, he has taken you for dinner, or he has taken care of you in any way. Go ahead and amplify that and thank him for it. Okay, show some gratitude regarding it. Focus on the positive part, and also just let him know that, like, when he is not good with you, when he is not close to you, you feel a little sad. Okay, and just show that to him, but not like, don't push him or don't want him to be giving you a lot so that you can feel better. Don't talk about commitment in that moment, in that first communication when you're going to have. Just amplify the positivity and try to refrain from talking too much about long terms or anything like that. Show some positivity and make it a good experience for him so that he can come back for more in the near future also. But any form of, like, too much emotions, showing too much emotions, or asking him for commitment might not work in the best way for you. Not at least for this conversation. Maybe you can talk to him about that in the future. But overall, just have a more like a balanced type of conversation with him. That would be the best way. Oh, okay. Then you can talk to him about that in a way that when you show up, it makes me happy. Okay, and you can highlight the days, like whenever he have showed up for you. Okay, you can go ahead and tell him that one, like, that day you made me happy. When you showed up for me, I felt happy. Or when you showed up for me, I felt really grateful. Or when you did not on that day, like, it really made me feel sad. But the amplifying the positivity will help you to have better results here. Okay, and then after that you can show that how hurtful you were, but it is like it's coming up like that, that you should go ahead and amplify any form of positivity he have done for you. It could have a positive impact here. Otherwise, it's a free will. Okay, however you want to talk to him about this whole thing. But I feel here that just highlighting some positive part of anything, whatever he has done for you, can give you a better result. Yes, that's great. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I see here that you will be communicate between both of them. Okay, I see here that as this K person, okay, Khalif. Khalif is a little slow. Okay, um, I see here that you could be just experiencing the fun times for both of them. Okay, that is a thing. Okay. Hmm. But yeah, it seems to be like you are entertaining both of them. So I see here that with Chris it's cool. Okay, when you are talking to him you can find a lot of like fun times. Okay, a lot of good vibes, a lot of fun times with him, and you're gonna experience some good vibes. Okay, overall there is some good vibes here, so you will be talking to both of them. Okay, I see here that as K person is very slow, so you will be entertaining also yourself with Chris. But yeah, you're talking to both of them. Okay, I am not seeing like you're choosing anytime soon. You could be choosing after the end of Gemini season, but for next 2 months I see here that you will be entertaining both of them. I see here that you could be having sex with you could be having sex in like 3 days. Okay, 2 to 3 days. You could be you may be able to have sex with. Who will it be? Okay, I'm getting two males here, so they are very on a like a 50-50 situation. Okay, it is a very 50-50 situation right now, and you are not yet have chosen whoever it is, like, or like spirit has like not have chosen who it is, like who is getting closer to you. But I'm getting strong chances of Chris being it. Okay, like Chris may be the person, okay, who will be chosen as that person. Okay, but yeah, I see here that it could be him. Okay, I see it's a sexy vibe. I see it could be in next 3 days. Oh yes, I think like you could have a lunch or something. You just said that, and I feel like it could be just in 3 days. Okay, and I see here that yeah, it's gonna be fun. I see him being a king of wands. Okay, and like the king of wands kind of a vibe. Somebody who is very sexy, somebody who just know how to take care of you, somebody who know how to make you feel good and better about yourself and about everything about yourself. So yeah, I see it's a like a sexy and spicy experience you're gonna have with them. But yes, I see it being with a Chris, and it could be happening in next 3 days. Okay, so that is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. um okay, yes, please post your question. Okay, so red cards for him, that it can be like good. Okay, I see here that he is. I see here that he is somebody who will make you feel like you are cherished. Your body is cherished. Okay, your different part of your body is cherished. I see here that he also like admire your body, different parts of your body, like everything about your body. He also, it's like very vocal, okay, about showing the fact that he do like it. Okay, he do like the fact, like however you are looking, however you are, okay, however your body is. So I see here there will be a lot of appreciation from your side, okay, from his side. To you. And I see here that he could also be hoping that he could grow this connection a lot. Okay, like it's starting from something sexual, but I see here that there is 10 of cups. So he's like giving you, he's more like a giving sexual pleasure kind of energy. Okay, he's trying to give something more, he's trying to provide something more here, he's trying to like share something more here. Okay, so I see here that he also could be giving you cunnilingus, or he could be giving you release, or he could be like sharing some good thoughts and good sweetness to you. Okay, and I see here that he might also be like making you think and making you feel that he just want to do it again and again. So he's already making a pact that, can I come back tomorrow, can I have it tomorrow, can I have a like sweet time with you tomorrow. So I see here that he's more in a like serving vibe. But I see here that he do want to be more like emotionally fulfilled, okay, in this relationship. And he's like giver, he's pleasure giver. Okay, so anything like that, he's like anything he can do to pleasure your female body, sucking it, licking it. Okay, or like giving you cunnilingus. Okay, or like giving you multiple orgasms, he's doing all of that. And he's also like looking forward to like visit you again and again, and making a pact with you already that, please call me tomorrow. Okay, invite me tomorrow, I'm hoping to meet you tomorrow, I'm hoping to like reach out to you tomorrow also. Okay, so that is there. But I see here like overall he will make you happy, and he is also a pleasure giver, he will be wanting to give you pleasure. He do have good attributes to himself, that how he can make you happy. But overall, yeah, it's a very like a balanced approach he's gonna have for this relationship. Yeah, I do see that he has more, more, more vibe to himself. Yes, I do see that. Or you can say like he is more forward with his actions. Okay, you can also say that. I see here that it's a maybe. I see that you have a strong connection with him. Okay. You have a strong connection with him. You have some good intensity with him. You have some good emotional bond with him. Okay. Like you do have that attraction to him. And I see here that you will be trying to explore this connection even in the future. I do not see here that you are completely, completely detaching from him. No, I do not see that. I do not see you avoiding though. Okay, no, I do not see you avoiding just yet. But but no, overall, I see here this is a more a practical approach. Okay, like you are letting him pursue you. Okay, when he is pursuing you, you are going ahead and giving him some time, energy. You're spending some time with him. Okay, you are talking to him. No, I do not see you completely ignoring it. But if you ever avoid, I see like he will immediately will know that there is a competition he's been put up into. And I see here that he's not going to be happy with it. Okay, will he be giving in into that competition? I see here that he will be more like, detaching himself. He's not one of those people who are giving into some form of competition. No, I do not see that. Okay, but yes, I see here that he could be detaching himself. I do not see that he's like the fact that he's put through any form of competition. I see here that he has a bigger ego for that. Okay, that is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so whatever evidence you have provided here, it can give you the wish fulfillment. Okay, it can give you the wish fulfillment, and I see here I see here it's a good, but I feel like you could be having some confusion regarding it initially. You could be having a confusion regarding it because there are a lot of information here. Okay, and they need to sort things out. Okay, they need to sort things out. They need to make it better. They need to have some form of clarity before making some decision regarding it. I see here that you will be able to get back your job, or you will be able to stand your ground. You will be able to prove your innocence here, because I see that somehow your innocence will be proved and you will be able to keep your position. Okay, that would be the outcome I see here, but you need to wait for next 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, that can be possible, but I see here that if you wait for next 2 weeks, you will be able to keep your job as it is. No, I do not see there is a lot of changes here, but yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be something like which will be decided in your favor. Yeah. Yes, you will be able to meet this person. I see like your innocence will be proved. I do not see anything about your manager, but I think like it directly proves the fact that your manager have lied. Okay, and somehow I see that it will be proved. Okay, like it maybe not be immediately proved, but with time, like they might also be asking some more questions to you, and in that way it could be proved. But yeah, it could be proved, but with time. Okay. Okay, so I see here there is a possibility that you both may meet each other for just some time. Okay, like the most smallest amount of time. I see here that they will be able to meet you for smallest amount of time. And I see here that there could be some good communication happening between you and Jay when you meet each other. I see like this is one of those situations when you are finally getting to remove yourself from any negative situation and finally go ahead and meet somebody. Okay, it's like yes, I finally get to meet this person. I I'm so happy. Okay, so I see here there could be some hugs happening, or like you both holding hand if that's a situation you both are experiencing just yet. Okay, so you will be able to experience that. I see here that you both will be also able to emotionally um, drop your guard down and have some fun. Him being with you is definitely bringing you some happiness. Okay, him being with you, bringing you some form of positivity. I see here that he also is looking forward to give some new, like a new chance. Okay, a new possibility or a new way of reaching out to you. Okay. Yes, it could be tomorrow. Okay, yes, this could be. Yeah, I made this whole spread specifically about tomorrow. Okay, as you have asked for that. But yeah, I see here that he do. Okay, he do want to do that. Okay, he do want to um he do want to do that. Okay, anyways, but I see here that it could be for smaller amount of time. Okay, it could be for smaller amount of time. You both are having a good conversation, you both are spending some time. He could be able to see you, but not for long. I see here that he could have planned something regarding it. He could have planned something regarding how he can, like, just spend some time with you, and how he can have some fun time with you. Okay, but overall, yes, I see here that it could be with you. Okay, it could be he could be meeting you for something good and some fun. I see here that you both will be able to spend some time tomorrow. Love this week, I see here that you could be pursued by two people this week. I see here that the connection with Jay could be a little slow, okay? But whenever he is meeting you, he is making you feel your best, okay? He is making you feel that you are one of the best people he have ever met, okay? And he's being nice, he's being sweet with you, okay? He's being he's being nice and sweet with you. He's like one of the best, okay, like one of the best experiences he have had, okay, is just by communicating with you. So you're gonna really enjoy his company. Another person I see here at Taurus Virgo Capricorn could be reaching out to you this week, and you could be having some fun with them. Okay, I see here that this could be starting as a more like a sexual connection. Okay, you are connecting with that person a little bit more sexually. They are telling you that you look hot. Okay, like one of those random connections which becomes a little like a hookup situation. So you could be having that, and you could be having some fun with them. You could be exploring that connection. You could be having some fun. But overall, yeah, I see here that this is a more like a sweet conversation. Okay, like a sweet meeting somebody is leading to somebody something more serious, and like a hooking up situation. You could be experiencing that. But yeah, I see here that there could be a new fun connection coming towards you. The connection with Jay is there, but it's more like sweet, and it's more like which is bringing you more peace and sweetness and happiness. Okay, so I see here that for the past 9 days, Ajay have been trying to like reach out to you for some form of stability. Okay, so I see here that he will be able to do that anytime from Tuesday to Wednesday. Okay, Tuesday or Wednesday. These are the two dates I'm getting. He will be able to trying to reach out to you for giving something more serious. I see here that he could be having some dreams about you. Okay, he could be having some dreams, and he's hoping that he could just go ahead and just try to reach that dream. Okay, like his dream seems to be like having something more serious with you, and he is hoping that he could have that. Another thing I will say here that he also is manifesting. Okay, so he's also had manifesting spending some time with you. So you guys, I see here that you guys also going to a cafe. Okay, you guys would be sorry, you guys could be going to a cafe, you guys could be spending some emotional time with each other. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I can't speak anymore. Anyways, but I see here that he is ready to take you to a cafe. He's ready to spend more time with you. He's hoping and he's manifesting that he could be reaching out to you. He need to manage a lot. Okay, like he seems to be having a schedule which need to be managed, and he is having a schedule where it is very hard for him to just take you somewhere or spend time with you. I see it is very hard, but somehow he is managing it. He's saying, like, he's treating you very nicely. I see that earlier, when you both used to meet, he used to treat you in a way that you are more like his employee. Okay, and more like, it's a there's a distance, okay, when he is approaching you more, but now he is approaching you more in a way that he's a little bit more sweeter. Okay, he's a little bit more nicer, he's a little bit more cute with you. Okay, or he's approaching you in a way that it is more balanced. Okay, more loving and more romantic. So he could also be showing some hints regarding that. He could be touching you in a way, or he could be looking you in that way. He could be giving some sexual thoughts, sexual vibes to you. But yeah, I see here that he will be trying to meet you in anytime this week, Tuesday or Wednesday, and there is also a possibility that he could be meeting you on like Saturday or Sunday. Okay, so both of these dates could be possible. Let's see his sexual thoughts. Okay, so he do wonder, okay, about you sexually. How does he wonder? I see him wondering about you sexually, like, he do want to open your clothes, okay, want to see like what's underneath, okay. He want to see like what's there, what's lurking inside, or what kind of assets you have, or like how he can touch you, okay, how he can feel you, how he can feel your body. I see here that he do also want to listen to you while you are mourning, okay, how it will be, okay, when she will moan, how it will be when she is gonna scream, when I'm gonna fuck her. Okay, so I see here that he have this kind of thoughts. Third one, I think here that he also think, like, when he is fucking you, it's gonna be more like exclusive. Okay, so he have that possessiveness in himself. He's saying, like, I have some possessiveness about her, that I just want to grab her and she's mine. Okay, I just want to grab her and I do want to make her mine. I see here that he also is looking forward to, he missing you. Okay, him missing you. I don't know if you both have explored anything sexually or not, but he do seems to be missing you, and he is just hoping that he could experience sex with you more and more. I see here that he do wonder. Okay, another sexual thought. I see here that he do wonder if you have anybody else. Okay, or if you are seeing somebody else regarding that. If you are exploring, some form of a relationship like that. So I see here that it could be happening here. Another thing I see that he could be a little proud of his dick. Okay, he's saying, I don't know if he have ever had a dick like this, because he could be a little bit proud on his length. Okay, or the way his dick looks. Okay, he's saying like it's a good one, and I think she's gonna enjoy it a lot. Okay, so he have a little bit proud on himself. He has sexual thoughts about like how he want you to jump on him, like in cowgirl position. It's like, I hope like she will be riding me, and he's saying like how I can go ahead and give her that vibe directly, how I can make her do it for me, how I can go ahead and make her say yes to me for doing this. So I see here that he is looking forward to explore that, but he is just not sure how he can make that happen. But overall, yes, I see that he is like looking forward to just approach you for more sex, and he could be trying to find ways of doing it. I see here that by Friday things will be better. Okay, by Friday you will be able to remove, okay, some form of negativity. He will be able to remove the negativity. He will be able to let go of the difficulties, and he will be able to let this go, okay, because it is his emotional conflict, okay, it is his emotional negativity which is causing all this, okay. And I see here that once he is gonna be able to, just get over from this, he will be able to trying to connect with you. I will say, like, keep some peace regarding this whole thing, okay, till then. And if you can do that, I see here that maybe things will get better after Friday. Okay, so I received from Daria, so we'll do for her. Thank you so much for being here, Daria. I hope the reading helped. All the best. No, no, I have not told you. I just received it a moment ago. So, what is his energy towards you? I see here that he could be thinking about communicating with you, like Page of Swords with Two of Swords kind of energy. He do want to talk to you. He want to speak to you, but he don't know what to say. Okay, he could be, like, checking up your social media if that's a possibility, or he could be checking up any other way. He could be checking up with you in any other way. He's hoping to just get to have a little bit more connection. I see here that, whatever actions you have taken towards him, or whatever actions you have given him, he is thinking about those. Like, he's thinking about how you have, tried to reach him, or like whatever connection, whatever actions you have shown to him, he is thinking about that. He also could be in an energy where he is thinking that I need to let go of some of my ego issues, or some of my issues which is making me hold back. Okay, like, she seems like a full experience, okay, she seems like a full person, she seems to be like a happy person, okay. And I'd want to go ahead and explore things more with her, but I'm being a stupid person by holding back. I don't know if he's still holding back or not. If you have connected, I don't know. But I see here that he could be thinking that he is being very stupid, extremely stupid, that he somehow is, like, not being, he's somehow just exploring it, okay. Not exploring it, and he's just holding back. So he's calling himself names, and he's saying, like, I need to go ahead and let this go, let go of any energy which is making me hold back from her, and I want to go ahead and connect more with her. Okay, so what is the advice? Advice is better communication, okay, and just go ahead and speak out loud, okay. Advice is to have a little bit more trust on yourself. Whatever your instincts are saying, whatever is your, whatever you are saying yourself to mentally, okay, anything you are feeling mentally, it's true because your intuition is true, okay. So have that thing, have that courage to yourself. If you are feeling any confusion regarding making any decision, please go ahead and make that decision, because it will always work out for you, okay. Trust yourself, trust your instinct, and please go ahead and make some decisions for yourself, okay. Another thing here, that there could be a person who might be trying to connect with you in a romantic way. It could be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. I see here the spirit want you to go ahead and entertain them in the near future. And another thing, that if you are looking forward to do some study, or like anything, any form of learning opportunity you will be getting, like there will be, like whatever work you do, if there is a possibility of you will be receiving an opportunity to learn more things about that, you can go ahead and explore it. It will really work you well for you. And I see here that it will be able to give you better money in the near future. How it will affect you, I do not see bad. I see here Ace of Pentacles coming towards you, so you could be getting some new opportunity. Okay, new opportunity of growing some money could be coming towards you. It may also cause you some form of travels. Okay, like maybe they will be sending you in a different location, or they may be sending you for different, let's say some form of different opportunity, or some form of like a different location, and you can go ahead and explore it there, and you can go ahead and try to see like how you can adjust there. Okay, how you can make things work out for yourself there. And overall, yeah, I see here there will be new experiences coming towards you. Okay, regarding this. And overall, yeah, it's a good change for you, it's not bad. But there could be some decisions you need to also make, so spirit is saying just think about those decisions. Okay, and be mindful while making those decisions, because sometimes it's necessary for us to think and rethink before accepting something. You will be able to receiving some good opportunities, but do you want them? Okay, do you want some changes? That is the question you need to ask. But if you can make some mindful decisions, you may be able to earn money better, and it could also give you some international trips if that's a possibility for you. Okay, so I see here that you will be able to receive some good coworkers. Okay, or some help from the coworkers, or help from the people you are dealing with. That is something coming towards you. I see here there is a better possibility for you to grow some more self love. Okay, because I have seen, uh, I see here that you have done really good work. Okay, sorry for the pauses. My throat is not with me today. I see here that you could be able to like grow a little bit better, like self love. Okay, like you will be able to grow something, you will be able to give yourself that love, you will be able to explore something better. Okay, so you will be able to have some fun regarding that. I see here that you may also be getting into a very good relationship. Okay, some relationship from the past you have dealt with. Like, I get a lovers with a judgment. Okay, so I see here the lovers, I'm not sure if this is F's energy or not, but this could be a past connection, and you may start having something better regarding that. You maybe start having something more serious regarding it, and having something more like more sexually aligned, and more like romantically aligned with that person. Okay, but for that I think like you need to let it go a little bit and let it come to you. When it's coming to you, it's yours. Okay, so that is the approach you can have here. But overall, I see here this is a romantic and a very sexually motivated connection, and a little bit more self love. Okay, here and there, just making better decisions for yourself. That is something could be coming, but be open. Okay, open your heart, and if there is a romantic relationship, accept them, and just start having something fun and start having something new with them. It may work out for you unexpectedly really well. Okay. So that is for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.